Oh, welcome back to the afternoon stream.
Tube shows green. Cycle complete.
Sorry for the quick thaw, Master Chief. Things are a little hectic right now. The disorientation should pass quickly.
Welcome back, sir. We'll have you battle-ready stat.
Chief, please look around the room. I need to get a calibration reading for your battlesuit's diagnostics. Good. Thank you, sir.
I'm bringing your health monitors online, sir.
Vital signs look normal. No freezer burn. Okay, sir. Go ahead and climb out of the cryo tube. Okay, sir. Look at me.
I keep forgetting to look at him. God dang it. You're supposed to look at him as soon as you climb out.
Tube shows green. Cycle complete.
Sorry for the quick thaw, Master Chief. Things are a little hectic right now. The disorientation should pass quickly.
Welcome back, sir. We'll have you battle-ready stat.
Chief, please look around the room. I need to get a calibration reading for your battlesuit's diagnostics. Good. Thank you, sir.
I'm bringing your health monitors online, sir.
Vital signs look normal. No freezer burn. Okay, sir. Go ahead and climb out of the cryo tube. I gave you a double dose of the wake-up stim. Take a quick walk around the cryo bay and join me at the optical diagnostic station when you're ready. I know the ordnance techs usually take care of your targeting sensors, but we're short of time, Chief. Just look at each of the flashing panels to target them. When you lock on, it'll change color. Okay, that looks good.
Sir, I'm getting some calibration errors. I'm going to invert your looking pitch, so you can see if you like it better that way. Try targeting the flashing lights again. Is that better, or should I switch it back? Okay, try looking up and down again, please. Do you want me to leave it like that, or switch it again? Okay, I'll leave the pitch normal, but if you want, you can change it yourself later. I'm ready for the energy shield test now.
Please follow me to the energy shield test station.
Fire teams, report to defensive positions Alpha through Sierra. Sensors show inbound Covenant boarding craft. Stand by to repel boarders.
What's up, Conundrum?
Okay, bring his energy shields online, please.
All right, shields read as fully charged.
Okay, sir. Bring them down to test the automatic recharge.
Recharging normally. We're showing green across the board.
Bridge to Cryo 2, this is Captain Key. Send the Master Chief to the bridge immediately.
Captain, we'll have to skip the weapons diagnostics and
On the double, crewman.
Aye, aye, sir. The skipper seems jumpy. We'd better get moving. We'll find you weapons later.
Okay, I'll leave the self-diagnostics running at least.
What's up, shipmasters?
To the door! Security! Intruders in Cryo 2! Please, God!
Sam! Sam! Come on, we've got to get the hell out of here.
Get up there.
Ah! Yikes! They're right behind us!
Secure those blast doors! Move! Move!
Alright, don't keep it loaded, son. You'll have to find ammo as you go.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best.
Out of my way.
Covenant, on the landing above us.
All hands, this is the captain. Prepare to abandon ship. Combat teams, repel borders until hostile personnel are away. Good luck. He's out.
The life pods are launching. We should hurry. Warning, blast doors closing. We have to use the ship's maintenance access ways. The Covenant are destroying the life pods. They really don't want us on that ring. I'm detecting Covenant movement outside the access ways. Activating motion
away,
tracker.
fly.
Let's find a safe exit. Wait, we need to get through the one that's condemned.
Back stations immediately.
It looks like the Covenant wanted to catch you napping.
That looks sick. Thank you, Doctor. I've been working on it. Been making improvements to it pretty much every day so far.
Chief? Chief, can you hear me? At last. Are you all right? Can you move? The others. The impact. There's nothing we can do. Warning. I've detected multiple Covenant dropships on approach. I recommend moving into those hills.
Yeah, Conundrum, I saw you timestamp that one. I think I already have that one on the site, though. I don't know if you were...
Covenant dropship inbound.
it might not be playing the timestamp on the correct embed, though. You might have to click the watch on YouTube link, but I think I had that one already on the site, but I'm definitely missing a few. I still need to get some of my gold splits in there. Yo, we just got the Banshee to land here. What? Can't steal it, unfortunately. We could have done a Banshee teleport with it. Imagine. Twitch, clip that.
I'm reading a lifeboat beacon over the next hill. We should check to see if there are any survivors.
Yeah, I think I need to find a way to make the embed start at the correct time, because I think that's the problem. I have the link correct, it just the embed doesn't work like that for some reason. I'll look into it. Wait, oh, I didn't kill one of the Marines. Crap, we're not getting drop skip. I'm gonna reset. I shouldn't, but I missed all the dialogue too. Actually, let's go back and mess with that Banshee. Let's see what would have happened if I did a Banshee teleport.
Look sharp! Covenant dropship on approach. I could use some help
Let
over
me
here.
see if that's true. So you checked on Pillar Bottom and Guilty Spark. I thought I had those. Maybe I Pillar Bottom on Legendary. Yeah, I had those. Three, 4, 3. Wait, maybe is it not? Yeah, it is doing it. It doesn't work on the embed, but if you click the link that says watch on YouTube, it'll take you to the correct timestamp.
Where are you going? That lifeboat's beacon is our only chance of getting reunited with the rest of the crew. We have to stay with it.
Let's see what would have happened if I Banshee teleported. Did it? Okay, no, it didn't disappear. So what if I would have needed to? Is it actually in like an up enough spot? Let's start here. Go here. I got a teleport. No, you're good, Conundrum. You don't have to do any more work. I'm saying I think I already have them. The timestamps. But I appreciate you. That first teleport I got was the best one of them.
Look sharp! Covenant dropship on approach. I could use some help over here.
Congrats, Bert. Yeah, there are quite a few crazy tricks. Which all ones did you learn for the speedrun? You don't have to do that many to get sub 3, but they are fun to learn. Get up there. I don't remember how to do this jump. It is here, right? Didn't I just do this? Is it over there or is it here? Okay, no, it is here.
going? That lifeboat's beacon is our only chance of getting reunited with the rest of the crew. We have to stay with it.
I want to try to get a bigger teleport here. Yeah, what up, Ja? Been making good updates to my website. Got it way more readable and fixing the data. It's coming along.
Tube shows green. Cycle complete.
Sorry for the quick thaw, Master Chief. Things are a little hectic right now. The disorientation should pass quickly.
Welcome back, sir. We'll have you back.
Nice, Bert. Yeah, prison skip on Gravemine's pretty
Chief,
fun.
please look around the room. I need to get a calibration reading for your battlesuit's diagnostics. Good. Thank you, sir.
I'm bringing your health monitor.
Glad I made the top 15.
Vital signs look normal. No freezer burn. Okay, sir. Go ahead.
Who's number 4? Who's right behind me? Who's number 14?
I gave you a double dose of the wake-up stim. Take a quick walk around the cryo bay and join me at the optical diagnostic station when you're ready. I know the ordnance techs usually take care of your targeting sensors, but we're short of time, Chief. Just look at each of the flashing panels to target them. When you lock on, it'll change color. Okay, that looks good.
Sir, I'm getting some calibration errors. I'm going to invert your looking pitch, so you can see if you like it better that way. Try targeting the flashing lights again. Is that better, or should I switch it back? Okay, try looking up and down again, please. Do you want me to leave it like that, or switch it again? Okay, I'll leave the pitch normal, but if you want, you can change it yourself later. I'm ready for the energy shield test now.
Please follow me to the energy shield test station.
Fire teams, report to defensive...
Steph Curry highlights page. You done beating out Steph Curry highlights? Hell yeah.
Stand by to repel boarders.
Okay, bring his energy shields online, please.
All right, shields read as fully charged.
Okay, sir. Bring them down to test the automatic recharge.
Recharging normally. It's showing green across the board.
Bridge to Cryo 2, this is Captain Key. Send the Master Chief to the bridge immediately.
Captain, we'll have to skip the weapons diagnostics and
On the double, crewman.
Aye, aye, sir. The skipper seems jumpy. We'd better get moving. We'll find you weapons later.
Okay, I'll leave the self-diagnostics running at least. Oh God, they're trying to get through the door! Security! Intruders in Cryo 2! Please, God!
Sam! Sam! Come on, we've got to get the hell out of here.
Get up there.
Secure those blast doors. Move! Move!
Was that the best you could do? I see one. Sir!
I still can't believe LeBron is going to Philly. That team's gonna be crazy. Never thought I'd be rooting for Philly. I'm gonna be this season, though. Call it bandwagon, call what you want, but I like cheering for LeBron when he does his crazy career. I think it's fun to cheer for the GOATs. I mean, even if you have Jordan ahead of him, like, number 2 on the list is still cool to watch. So, like, enjoy it while he's still playing. He's only got 1 or 2 seasons left. So, I always like watching the top players in any sport during their prime. I think it's cool. And not that LeBron's still in his prime. He's old, but he's still in the league, which is cool. I mean, he's not just in the league. He's still in the league as like an elite player. Like he's still good, which is crazy. He's not just like, there's been old dudes who have like sat on the bench and just been there for like almost like a coach status, but that's not what he's doing.
On the landing above us.
We've got some good time to watch sports right now. I feel like there's GOATs in a lot of sports that are easy to watch. I also watch chess, and Magnus is maybe playing a little bit less now that he has a wife and kid, but I've been watching all through Magnus's prime, and that's been a lot of fun to witness. Like, the best chess player of all time, just crushing everybody for like the last 10 years. He plays a little bit less now, which makes me sad, but still pretty cool. Yeah, I'm not an NFL fan, but Brady just finished his run, and then Patrick Mahomes just had a pretty good run. Pretty good time for greats in that sport.
Destroying the life pods. They really don't want us on that ring.
Tennis has their GOATs. I don't really know all the tennis stars by name, but I know that they're all very recent.
Let's find a safe exit.
Yeah, baseball had Ohtani with his, like, I mean, the most recent World Series people were saying was maybe the, like, some of the, like, the greatest feats that have ever been achieved kind of stuff in a World Series. Yeah, Shohei's just, like, on a run. I know Dodgers, people are mad that they spend so much money, and I get it. I'm not really a baseball fan, but I know some of the lore. But yeah, it's still pretty cool to see a generational player. So, like, people will hate on the Dodgers because they kind of ruin the sport, but at the same time, you gotta cheer for Ohtani because what he's doing is like generational shit. Like, if you're a fan of the sport, you gotta cheer for those moments.
Chief, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Adoring_Flan just subscribed with Prime.
The others.
Adoring Flan, thank you.
There's nothing we can do. Warning. I've detected multiple Covenant dropships on approach. I recommend
Who's the
visiting
table
Desert
tennis goat?
before
Not
the-
into table
Covenant believes
tennis.
that everyone aboard this lifeboat died in a crash. Alert. Covenant dropship inbound.
My guess
We must be looking
is
for
a
survivors.
Chinese player, though. Aren't they traditionally the best at table tennis? Yeah, Joey Chestnut, of course. Can't be leaving him off. Witnessing some of the GOATs in the modern age. Fucking Joey Chestnut. Did he win this year? Did they do it this year? Normally I hear about how many hot dogs they ate. I didn't hear about it this year. I assume he didn't break a record. Yo, what up, Barter? What up, Bark? I think I have all your links in now, Bark. I think we are right in the world.
I'm reading a lifeboat beacon over the next hill.
Sorik's definitely lost some GOAT status points with some of the old links you got me. I think we're... Halo 3 is pretty much correct, I think. I also made a bunch of updates to usability. Like, you can now arrow navigate between the runs.
Are you blind?
Rip Zorix. I mean, he's still got, like, all the records, but not as many in-between records as I thought. You've ruined his legacy. I can't believe you've done this. Okay, well, I fucked that up, but that's fine. I do still want grenades. Do you have any? Kinda want that, but I don't have time for it. Need this. I'm thinking about adding ODST and Reach. I probably should. It should be drop skip, right? Yeah, it is. Drop skip's pretty easy on easy. I'm kind of surprised it didn't get found earlier. You only have to go fast on that dropship and that dropship. And you can miss 2 enemies. It's kind of crazy that we didn't discover that earlier. That wasn't discovered until around 2014. And it was discovered because Subwhistle just went fast. He was doing it in a run, and he was like, wait a minute, I just skipped a dropship, and it just happened in the middle, like, randomly.
This is Fire Team Charlie. We read you. Is that you, Fohammer? Roger, Fire Team Charlie. Good to hear from
And that was the first time we ever went fast.
Fohammer, we need transportation to the command shuttle. I'm on my way.
The reason it happens is because this dropship leaves, and then you go over there, and then you come back here, and if you do it fast enough, it's the same dropship. So it doesn't have time to leave before you do the whole... If you do the whole next one, if you do both of them fast enough, it doesn't have time to leave and come back, basically.
Roger, Cortana. Okay, Charlie Team, Warthog deployed. Saddle up and give 'em hell. Roger, Fohammer. Stand by to evac survivors and transport them to safety. That's affirmative. Echo 419, staying on station. Fohammer out.
This cave is not a natural formation. Someone built it, so it must lead somewhere. I've hacked into the Covenant battle network. We're actually broadcasting tactical data on unencrypted channels. We should show them who they're dealing with. Master Chief, I'm going to use your suit's transcom system to monitor their chatter.
Gringu, thank you for the 12.
Gringu27 just subscribed with Prime. GL on the runs, site is looking killer.
Appreciate you. Get up there, dude. I did not park too far away. Oh my god, I need you to look forward. I'm not reparking then. Thank you. It's fast, and now I just lost 15 seconds there. Very cool. If anybody who uses the website has any suggestions, I'm still in the phase of making changes every day. So, I'd like If you got any features or anything that like seems weird when you click through, let me know. What's the world record on Xbox? If only there was a website to tell us, Kristen.
A lot more crew made it off the Autumn than I had predicted.
You could go to OGHalo.run to see all of the Xbox
Find
records.
Captain Keyes and the other survivors. We have a chance to coordinate an effective resistance.
It's not completely up to date yet. I'm still timing some runs, still finding some old videos, but I've made a website for OG tracking. You're too drunk for that? Alright. You just hang out here. Maybe click the subscribe button. That way you won't get interrupted with those pesky ads.
No sign of survivors.
You may have given me an MCC record. The shame. My site's already tainted.
We should search the interior of those structures before we leave.
Can't believe you do this to me. Been sabotaged.
We didn't rescue any of the Marines. 100% casualties.
Over here!
Cortana to Echo 419. Bowhammer, belay the evac order. We weren't able to save any Marines from that lifeboat.
Why did everybody spawn here so early? I didn't lose that much time in that area, did I? Was I really slow there and not realized it?
Notify us next to Kim, 'cause they're next.
Am I crazy?
Survivors detected. Marines are concealed in those rocks.
Please. Wait, I didn't kill him? I hit him.
That's what I'm talking about. There it is. What the? What?
Need you to die, please.
Careful. What the hell, dumbass? Ow, man. Woohoo!
What are you doing? We have to stay with the Marines.
This is Bowhammer. Cortana, do you read? Respond. We read you, Bowhammer. We were unable to save the Marines. We're going to try to find the final lifeboat now.
There are some Marines hiding in the hills above the structure.
Nailed him! Look,
They talk to me. Yeah, that's the checkpoint. Speedrun, please. They're already on the way, Bart.
That's the last of them. Roger that. I'm on my way.
New traffic on the Covenant battlenet. I found Captain Keyes. He's being held on a Covenant cruiser, the Truth and Reconciliation, a ship I disabled before we abandoned the Autumn. The Truth and Reconciliation touched down on a desert plateau roughly 300 kilometers upspin. Here's our ride. Get aboard and let's get out of here.
Welcome aboard, man. The enemy has captured Captain Keyes and are holding him aboard one of their cruisers, the Truth and Reconciliation. The ship is currently holding...
I put a filter on my mic. It still picks up the sirens though, doesn't it?
So how do we get inside the ship if it's in the air?
I assume.
Or shoot me a rifle, not wings.
There's a gravity lift that ferries troops and supplies between the ship and the surface. That's our ticket in.
Once we get inside the ship, I should be able to lock on to the tracking signal from Captain Keyes' neural implants.
Hit 'em, Marines! Go, go, go! The Corps ain't paying us by the hour.
Stick to the higher ground to the right. We should be able to recon the Covenant position without being spotted. I've detected Covenant stationary guns near the next pass. I recommend using your sniper rifle to take out the gunners while I call for Marine support.
Covenant forces detected up ahead. The path up on the left should let us sneak up around. Cortana to Fire Team Charlie. Move up on the left. You should be able to flank the enemy.
No. Can I try this again? No. Oh wait, that was actually good.
Alert! Covenant dropships are inbound.
Okay, the revert was good then. I still ended up getting the trick somehow. Did I get the triple? I think I did. Let's go.
They'll probably be in or near the ship's brig, which should narrow our search.
We're in. I've got a good lock on the captain's CNI transponder. No Covenant defenses detected.
What? There's no...
Please.
That's the best you can do? What the? You're all gonna die! Got it!
Wait, that's the locked door down there. The Marines are waiting on the other side. The controls to open it must be somewhere in this room.
Okay, this is pretty fast. Wait till you see what I do next, Dart. I don't know, maybe it's less impressive, but it's pretty cool too.
Cortana to Echo 419, requesting reinforcements at our position. Warhammer here,
Hopefully I hit it.
Cortana. I read you, but
Not
you're
taking me away.
inside the Covenant ship. I'm not sure I can... Lock onto my signal and approach fast and low. There's a shuttle bay on the ship's starboard side.
Let's go.
Roger, Cortana. Echo 419 on approach.
This might be gold split pace. This probably is. This is pretty fast. This will be world record for console TNR. Assuming the rest goes okay. Please die. I can't hit him. Okay, we got him.
We should head back to the shuttle bay and call for evac.
Please. Are you not gonna get mad at me? Okay, that sucked. That was a little bit of time loss. Okay, the ending kind of sucked here, but still a good level. Actually, that killed the gold, didn't it? It did. Still fast. You just made it, Vinny.
The Covenant believe that what they call the silent cartographer is somewhere under this island. The cartographer is a map room that will lead us to Halo's control center. The island has multiple structures and installations. One of them contains the map.
LLL, or however you say your name. I'm playing on the Xbox 360 version, which has more lag than the OG version because of the way it has to like read the original disc. So it plays the OG version just fine, but with more lag. So I'm actually playing. It's laggier than you remember. You're not crazy. It wasn't this laggy when you were a kid. But also, we didn't have the same standards back then. Games were allowed to lag a little bit, and people didn't complain as much. Like, PlayStation and Xbox games lag a lot.
It looks like there is a path into the interior of the island.
Nintendo era games do too, like N64 and NES games, like If you ever play Mario 64, try playing the Bowser sub-level on Dire Docks. Like, load in that star. If you put the sub on that mission, it, like, drops to, like, single-digit FPS. Same with, like, the castle on Womp's Fortress. If you, like, look at the large structures, the game really chugs. What's kind of interesting is a huge part of top-level Mario 64 speedruns is positioning the camera. You rotate the camera during the stars to, like, explicitly avoid all of the, like, laggy sections. So a ton of the, like, movement that a lot of people don't even notice is camera management for Mario.
Don't let them lock the doors.
It's really important how you turn your camera in that game.
I underestimated the Covenant's understanding of Halo subsystems. They've locked the doors, and we don't have enough firepower to get through them.
Cortana to Keys.
Go ahead, Cortana. Have you found the controls?
Negative, Captain. The Covenant have impeded our progress. We can't proceed unless we can disable this installation's security system.
Yeah, in GoldenEye you look at the ground to reduce lag. I do that in Halo, especially Halo 2. There's a lot of spots where I'm reducing lag that you might not realize. You can also delay checkpoints to reduce lag, but that's a little bit risky because then you don't get checkpoints. But on easy, I'm intentionally skipping a lot of checkpoints. If you jump or melee or shoot, you won't get checkpoints, and every checkpoint causes 2 frames of lag. So that's one small thing you can do. If you look past the 0 angle boundary, so if you imagine the way looking in this game works is it's a big circle. It goes from 0 degrees to 360 degrees. At the boundary where it wraps and, like, becomes a circle, it does a little bit of lag because it has to calculate the jump, and depending on when you cross that boundary, you can really lag the game. So you want to not, like, randomly look at certain parts of the level, or else you'll get, like, huge lag spikes. So at the start of Outskirts, for example, if you look too far to the right, the game will do a big lag spike. Streaming and better controller. My OG Xbox output isn't... I can't do HDMI output. The, like, adapter's broken. It glitches and, like, shuts out every few seconds. So I can't really stream it on my HD. I have component cables that I could do, but that introduces some lag, and I don't like using that capture card. Alright, not too bad of a silent cartographer. Missed the hog flaying, but the checkpoint was fine. Still a pretty good run. I don't mind the OG controller that much. It depends on if you have a third party or not. Like, I only have one good controller and I don't want to break it is also some of the problem. Like, I don't mind using the OG controller, but I don't want to break my controller doing speedruns right now. Especially while I'm, like, grinding and getting better. I might do runs on it eventually, once I'm better. I don't want to put so many hours on it. Will I use any exploits? Yeah, I've already used quite a few of the glitches and tricks during the run. We'll be doing a skip right here that hopefully I can hit. I gotta remember to delay the checkpoint here, because I like to miss this one. Hopefully I can hit it first couple tries. So we delay the checkpoint intentionally.
The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial.
By jumping.
The ring's environment systems are malfunctioning. Or if the designers
And then
wanted
come
the
down
installation
here,
to have weather.
get the checkpoint, and land the trick. Easy peasy.
I didn't think there were any human forces left on this part of the ring.
Cortana to Fireteam Zulu. I read you.
So that skips like the whole level pretty much, what I just did. Normally you have to go across the bridge, fight some enemies, and then go down an elevator, and then you'll get in a warthog. But by skipping the bridge, I skip all of the enemies for the rest of the level. So nobody else will spawn. That's gonna launch it the wrong way, isn't it? Yeah. Oops. My seconds. My frame. It's just tactical repositioning to angle for this cave, surely. I wonder if it's faster to go off that ramp. I need to pay attention to what people do there. Does fireworks work on OG? I don't know how to do it yet. It also doesn't save that much, I don't think, but it's like the last trick I need to learn. It should work. It's basically the only trick I don't do so far, though. I've learned everything else. Oh, I don't do silent cartographer grenades either, but I choose not to do those because they don't save enough. If Sloth and Garish are losing runs to it, I don't need to lose runs to it. Like playing on a controller, no thank you. I do quadnade on TNR though. What's fireworks? Fireworks is a trick to steal a Banshee at the start of this level on easy. So you might know the trick where if you grab the rocket launcher and shoot the bottom of the platform, you can steal a Banshee. You can do that. If I do bridge fall, the problem is rockets don't spawn. So if I want to get the Banshee, I have to get a grenade up there. But Master Chief doesn't throw grenades high enough. But you can do a trick called fireworks to throw grenades extra high by first throwing a grenade at your feet and then throwing a grenade straight up. And that extra blast sends it like twice as high. And you have to aim in a pretty precise spot, and then the grenade will come back down and land on the Banshee, and then the Banshee will fall down to you. And so I could fly a Banshee during this section instead. You can only steal the Banshee on the bridge on Legendary. On Easy, a Banshee doesn't spawn. What? I just fell in the hole? Are you kidding me? Dude, this run was sick too. I can't... Why did I get short telly? Did I aim at the wrong spot? I can't believe I just fell in the hole. I wish I was better at the telly. I don't know why I fail it. Tunguska, are you still here? Why did I get short telly? I think I might have been aiming at slightly the wrong spot, but I don't know. Dang.
Tube shows green. Cycle complete.
I need to stop losing runs to that.
Quick thaw, Master Chief. Things are a little hectic right now. The disorientation should pass quickly.
Welcome back, sir. We'll have you battle ready stat.
Chief, please look around the room. I need to get a calibration reading for your battlesuit's diagnostics. Good. Thank you, sir.
I'm bringing your health monitors online.
Tiberius_Vision just raided with 6
Vital
viewers.
signs look normal.
Yo, Tiberius_Vision, thank you for the 6 viewer raid.
Cryotube. I gave you a double dose of the wake-up stim. Take a quick walk around the cryo bay and join me at the optical diagnostic station when you're ready.
Why buzzing me? Go away.
I know the ordnance techs usually take care of your targeting sensors, but we're short of time, Chief. Just look at each of the flashing panels to target them. When you lock on, it'll change color. Okay, that looks good.
Sir, I'm getting some calibration errors. I'm going to invert your looking pitch, so you can see if you like it better that way. Try targeting the flashing lights again. Is that better, or should I switch it back? Okay, try looking up and down again, please. Do you want me to leave it like that, or switch it again? Okay, I'll leave the pitch normal, but if you want, you can change it yourself later. I'm ready for the energy shield test now.
Please follow me to the energy shield test station.
Fire teams, report to defensive positions Alpha through Sierra. Sensors show inbound Covenant boarding craft. Stand by to repel boarders.
Does anyone actually play inverted? Yeah, some people do. It saves a lot of time too.
Okay, bring his energy.
I've considered switching to it specifically for the speedrun, but I don't want to break my brain for my other games. It saves like 20 seconds or something. If you start inverted, you don't have to do that whole little section where he makes you invert it. So whenever he like says, "Oh, can you invert it?" or whatever, like that second phase, if you're started invert, it just skips like straight to this. So it's like 20 seconds faster.
Bridge to Cryo 2, this is Captain Key. Send the Master Chief to the bridge immediately.
Captain, we'll have to skip the weapons diagnostics and
On the double, crewman.
Aye, aye, sir. The skipper seems jumpy. We'd better get moving. We'll find you weapons later.
Okay, I'll leave the self-diagnostics running at least. Oh God, they're trying to get through the door! Security! Intruders in Cryo 2! Please, Johnny!
Sam! Sam!
It's kind of annoying that inverted saves time on this game.
4, 7, and 12. Move through phase.
And also, PC has an advantage where they can pause the game and change their settings in the middle of the run. You can't do that on Classic. There's no option in the pause menu to change your settings. You have to save and quit, go to the main menu, open up your player profile, change your settings, click save, then load back the level, and that takes too much time. On Gearbox, the first PC port, and Master Chief Collection, you can just pause and change it in the menus. So it's faster to... So what they do on easy runs on MCC is they start inverted, and then they just open the menu and change their settings really fast.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best.
Move in! Back to the airlock!
Anybody else miss Master Guns? Yeah, Sam's just not quite the same. It doesn't feel as sad when Sam dies at the start of Halo 1. I'll get back to the Halo 2 eventually, but I set some goals here, and we can't just give up on them in the middle. So I gotta set some easy times, which will make me better at Legendary, which will help me do my trilogy. That's the pipeline that we've created here. I have gotten pretty good at Halo 1 though.
Repel borders until hot personnel are away. Good luck. He's out.
The life pods are launching. We should hurry. Warning, blast doors closing. We have to use the ship's maintenance access ways. The Covenant are destroying the life pods. They really don't want us on
You can save him, Sweb, but it's complicated. So I know two ways to save him. The first way is to glitch. So once you're in the underground tunnels section, if you do a glitch and go straight up with the, so you can bring enough grenades to basically launch through the floor and go straight up, you can skip the trigger that spawns him and make him not die, and then you can like come around from the other side and spawn him, and you can skip the trigger that makes him die. So you, and then if you have grenades, you can even grenade him out of that room and bring him with you. So you can make him survive that way. There's another way to make him survive that's even crazier, is you can turn into him. If you betray your teammate like hundreds of times and you keep count of exactly how many you did it, you can overload the game in a certain way and then turn into Master Guns. And if, as long as you never enter that room, you won't die. But even when you are him, like once you've turned into him, if you ever enter that room, you'll just immediately fall over. It's like a scripted area.
Chief, can you hear me? At last.
Yeah, you got to make sure you follow. If you're following my tutorials, you have to make sure you follow the steps exactly. Like you have to do the restart step and everything, like exactly the same.
Covenant dropships on approach. I recommend moving into those hills.
Which one were you having trouble with?
Covenant will believe that everyone aboard this lifeboat died in a crash. Alert! Covenant dropship inbound.
Some of them should be pretty easy.
For survivors, I recommend immediate evasion.
No, I wanted that grenade. Go with one. The Grunter Phantom you couldn't get either. It depends on...
I'm reading a lifeboat beacon over the next hill.
When you create the pinch, is what we call it. So you need the pinch to come before those characters have been created. So for the grunt, it should be really easy. Basically, at the very start of the level, just jump into the back of that pelican and betray your teammate, and then restart level. And then... once you've restarted level, you betray your teammate again, and then delay his respawn until that grunt has spawned. And then once the grunt has spawned, allow your teammate to respawn. So what you're doing is you're probably not delaying your teammate's respawn at the start. So once you've restarted mission, you betray your teammate, then delay his respawn, then spawn the grunt. What are my thoughts on the remake? I haven't played it. My computer's not good enough. Yeah, what up, base skill? So the easiest way to delay the spawn forever is to pick up the sniper and just melee. You can just spam melees with it and you won't have to jump or do anything. Do we still get drop skip or no? We did not. I don't want to restart to miss drop skip. What are your thoughts on other people's thoughts on the remake? I think many of the complaints I see are from weirdo chuds complaining about games being too woke, and I know that their opinions don't matter, so... The other complaints I'm hearing seem pretty valid. Did you see the clip I made, Muddy? I made a clip. I don't know if you left when we were talking about it. Explain what it means to me. Explain it to me, Muddy. I mean, I understand the process and how the word has changed over the years. The word originally was like from black people who talked about woke meaning aware of the stuff that's going on, as in be awake. You're woke if you know that the government doesn't give a shit about black people. And it's true. Black people know this. The court system does not give a shit about black people. And if you're lying to yourself if you don't believe that. Like, you can try to say any nonsense stats you want, but the truth is, like, black people are treated differently in our system. And you're lying if you don't believe it. Like, so the wokeness originally is knowing that the system's fucked up. That's what being woke is. But now it's been taken by weirdo, like, alt-righters who want to say anything that deals with anything with women, anything with trans rights, anything with black people, anything with minorities. You guys want to get on here and be like, oh no, it's woke. Like, dude, shut up. It's just stupid. Like, I get it. I know what it means. Like, I am very well aware. But it's just, like, say what you mean. Like, say that you don't want trans people or gay people or women or black people. Like say that. Like, don't like come up with these bullshit words like, oh, it's woke. Like, shut up. Go be a bigot with your full heart. Don't hide behind your stupid little words.
Traffic on the Covenant battle network. A lot more crew made it off the Autumn than I had predicted. The captain really gave them hell. If we can find Captain Keyes and the other survivors, we have a chance to coordinate an effective resistance. Lifeboat detected. No sign of survivors.
Yeah. Prism, I can see how that's annoying. It's the similar mechanic from Reach, right? And people were really frustrated getting roundhouse kicked in the head by elites in that game. So I think it's happening in the new one too.
We should search the interior of those structures before we leave.
I want these.
Over here! Nailed him!
We should search the interior of the structures before we leave. Survivors detected. Marines are concealed in those rocks.
More over here!
No, I got chained. I think I'm resetting this run. How slow is
Survivors
it?
detected. Marines are concealed in those rocks.
They're everywhere! Hold your fire! Incoming!
Do I have to restart? I don't have to, but I do want to.
Whoa! Over here!
What are you doing? We have to stay with the Marines.
This is Bullhammer. Cortana, do you read? Respond. We read you, Bullhammer. But we were unable to save the Marines. We're going to try to find the final lifeboat now.
There are some Marines hiding in the hills above the structure.
Will you show yourself? Did I not get the dropship? It's so slow. Where's this? Oh, is he still trying to talk to me? Sorry.
I'll call in a dropship to pick them up.
Will you die? How are you alive?
That's the last of them.
I'll keep going. I don't have to reset.
I'm on my way.
New traffic on the Covenant BattleNet. I found Captain Keyes. He's being held on a Covenant cruiser, the Truth and Reconciliation, a ship I disabled before we abandoned the Autumn. The Truth and Reconciliation touched down on a desert plateau roughly 300 kilometers upspin. There's our ride. Get aboard and let's get out of here.
Welcome aboard, Master.
I mean, if you give me 10 or 20 bucks on a run and say do a no reset, I'll probably do a no reset. I'll probably turn in 20 bucks is probably a good enough minimum. That's about an hour's worth of work if I'm this far in.
The ship is currently holding position approximately 300 meters above the other end of this plateau.
So how do we get inside the ship?
I need to make this bot post on YouTube as well. People complained that there weren't enough like options because it only accepted like PayPal or YouTube, but I set up a, I think it's Coffee or Ko-Fi, I don't know.
Inside the ship, I should be able to lock on to the tracking signal from Captain Keyes' neural imprint.
That should allow other tipping options.
Go, go, go! The Corps ain't paying us by the hour.
Stick to the higher ground to the right. We should be able to recon the Covenant position.
Because I think the Stream Elements link I had only allowed PayPal, and some people were saying that they don't have PayPal.
Let him have it! Covenant forces on the left should let us sneak up around.
Oh, come on. Get up there, please.
Cortana to Fire Team Charlie. Move up on the left. You should be able to flank the enemy.
Contact! Enemy in sight! Crap! Those stationary guns are gonna tear us to pieces!
Is there one over here? I hear one, don't I? There he is. Let's do that again.
Alert!
No, I think I might be resetting this one though. Oh, come on. I need to switch grenades. I can't do it. I think I'm resetting this run. Come on, I can do this. What if I throw the grenade first? Okay, that's probably going to be good timing. Yeah, that looks pretty good.
Alert! Cover.
I need to switch grenades though. I double switched.
Alert! Alert! Cover. Alert! Covenant dropships are
That's how
inbound.
that's supposed to go.
Man, it's always something.
What's up, Arya? Yeah, I did.
Secure the area. Let's square away the grab lift. Marines, prepare for boarding action. Yes, sir!
Once we're inside the ship, I can home in on the captain's command neural interface. He'll probably be in or...
We're in. I've got a good lock on the captain's CNI transponder. No Covenant defenses detected.
Think maybe nobody?
I'm hit! We've got contact. Frag out!
Oh, my fault.
Cover fire!
Thanks, Arya. Been improving it every day. Each time you visit, it should be better. I'm gonna reset this run, but I'm doing some practice here of TNR. This should be good practice.
Cortana to Echo 419, requesting reinforcements at our position. Warhammer here, Cortana. I read you, but you're inside the Covenant ship. I'm not sure I can... Lock onto my signal and approach fast and low. There's a shuttle bay on the ship's starboard...
That would have been it. I bonked.
Cortana to Echo 419, requesting reinforcements...
Let me know if you have any suggestions, alright? If you click around there and like something seems weird or wrong or you want a feature. I'm still updating it every day, so now's the time to build features.
Lock onto my signal and approach fast and low. There's a shuttle bay on the ship's starboard side.
I feel like I've got it pretty usable at this point. I just recently added some navigation stuff that makes like it easy to click between runs with your arrow keys or with arrows on the screen.
Cortana to Echo 419,
I've embedded a lot more videos.
at our position.
Been working on making the site more usable. I still want to change the stats page a lot. That's my next attack place, probably.
Cortana to Echo 419, requesting reinforcements at our position.
I still want to update the graphics a little bit in terms of like icons and favicons. I still want to fix the stats page.
Lock onto my signal and approach fast and low. There's a shuttle bay.
Oh, I want to make like an about or a rules or a description page, like a general page that says if you think I've missed a run, here's how to submit, here's what the rules are, and probably just like an email link or something. That was one of the things I wanted to do.
Cortana to Echo 419, requesting reinforcements at our position. Warhammer here, Cortana. I read you, but you're inside the Covenant ship. I'm not sure I can... Lock onto my signal and approach fast and low. There's a shuttle bay on the ship's starboard side. Roger. Cortana to Echo 419, requesting reinforcements at our position. Warhammer here, Cortana. I read you, but you're inside the Covenant ship. I'm not sure I can... Lock onto my signal and approach fast and low. There's a shuttle bay on the ship's... Cortana to Echo 419.
I'm probably also going to add ODST and Reach, but I need to like find all the records for ODST and Reach.
I read you, but you're inside the Covenant ship. I'm not sure I can... Lock onto my signal and approach fast and low. There's a shuttle bay on the ship's starboard... Cortana to Echo 419, requesting reinforcements at our position. Warhammer here, Cortana. I read you, but you're inside the Covenant ship. I'm not sure I can... Lock onto my signal and approach fast and low. There's a shuttle bay on the ship's starboard side. Roger, Cortana. Echo 419 on approach. Cortana to Echo 419, requesting reinforcements at our position. Warhammer here, Cortana. I read you, but you're inside the Covenant ship. I'm not sure I can... Lock onto my signal and approach fast and low. There's a shuttle bay on the
This
ship's
trick's so cool
starboard
when it
side.
works.
Roger, Cortana. Echo 419 on approach.
We should head back to the shuttle bay and call for evac.
Cow? How what? How now, brown cow? What is that from? Like elocution lessons? What is that? It's like an old person meme. Forget I asked. I missed what you were asking.
The Covenant believe that what they call the silent cartographer is somewhere under this island. The cartographer is a map room that will lead us to Halo's control center. The island has multiple structures and installations. One of them contains the map room.
We're approaching the LZ. It's gonna be hot. Get set to cut out quick. Touchdown! Hit it, Marine!
I'll be right back. I'm gonna do another run though. That was some good TNR practice. I feel like I got better there. I'll be right back though.
Cortana, all I need to know is did we lose them?
I think we both know the answer to that.
We made a blind jump. How did they...
Get here first? The Covenant ships have always been faster. As for tracking us all the way from Reach, at light speed my maneuvering options were limited.
We were running dark, yes?
Until we decelerated, no one could have missed the hole we tore in subspace. They were waiting for us on the far side of the planet.
So, where do we stand?
Our fighters are mopping up the last of their recon picket now, nothing serious. But I've isolated approach signatures for multiple CCS-class battle groups. Make it 3 capital ships per group. And in about 90 seconds, they'll be all over us.
Well, that's it then. Bring the ship back up to Combat Alert Alpha.
Everyone, sir?
And Cortana. Let's give our old friends a warm welcome.
This tube shows green. Cycle complete.
Sorry for the quick thaw, Master Chief. Things are a little hectic right now. The
right, I'm back.
disorientation should pass quickly.
Welcome back, sir. We'll have you battle-ready stat.
Chief, please look around the room. I need to get a calibration reading for your battlesuit's diagnostics. Good. Thank you, sir.
I'm bringing your health monitors online, sir.
Yeah, I plan on making the individual runners' profiles better as well.
Signs look normal.
I think stats and runners are the pages I'm gonna like improve the UI is not as good on those pages. I haven't spent as much time, but I feel like I did pretty good at improving the flow on the leaderboard part.
I gave you a double dose of the wake-up stim. Take a quick walk around the cryo bay and join me at the optical diagnostic station when you're ready.
Oh, this doesn't count?
Okay, sir, look at me.
Okay, sir, look at me. Shut up. I don't need to look at you. Fucking weird fetish, man.
Sorry for the quick thaw, Master Chief. Things are a little hectic right now. The disorientation should pass quickly.
Welcome back, sir. We'll have you battle-ready stat.
Chief, please look around the room. I need to get a calibration reading for your battlesuit's diagnostics. Good. Thank you, sir.
I'm bringing your health monitors online, sir.
Vital signs look normal.
Sight looks good. Thanks, Dotes.
Okay, sir.
Let me know if you have any suggestions or weird things you encounter. I very much want to hear all the feedback people are having. It's actually kind of cool. I showed some people it. I asked them to like test it out, and they opened it up on their stream. And when they opened it, they either said things out loud, or I could see how they were moving their mouse that told me things I need to fix, like for UI design and stuff. It's crazy how much like watching another person use your site or use your creation like immediately gives you feedback. Like I immediately found like 4 or 5 things to change after they like opened the website.
Okay, that looks good.
Sir, I'm getting some calibration errors. I'm going to invert your looking pitch so you can see if you like.
Yeah, for the longest standing record stats and all that, I plan on changing how a lot of that is displayed.
Okay, try looking up and down again, please. Do you want me to leave it like that or switch it again? Okay, I'll leave the pitch.
The stats in general need work. Like I think the current stats I'm displaying aren't actually very meaningful, and I need to change a lot of that.
Fire teams, report to defensive positions Alpha through Sierra. Sensors show inbound Covenant boarding craft. Stand by to repel boarders.
One of the cool features I added yesterday was you can go to the archive and see how the world records would have looked on any random day. And then today I added the ability to toggle back and forth so you can like see how it's changed quickly.
Okay, sir. Bring them down.
And also I added a on this day section so you can see when records were set. So like I think it said on this day the regret record or Gravemind record was set in like 2015. And then you can look at the site on that date. I think those are cool features.
Send the Master Chief to the bridge immediately.
Captain, we'll have to skip the weapons diagnostics and
On the double, crewman.
Aye, aye, sir. The skipper seems jumpy. We'd better get moving. We'll find you weapons later.
Okay, I'll leave the self-diagnostics running at least. Oh God, they're trying to get through the door! Security! Intruders in crowd too! Please!
Contact! Sir, the captain...
Alert, all hands. Boarding parties on port decks 4, 7, and 12. Baker team, move to engage.
Don't keep it loaded, son. You'll have to find ammo as you go.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best.
Oh, I didn't grab the Magnum. There's a Magnum at the shield, right?
Covenant, on the landing above us.
I was told there's a Magnum up there. Right here, right? Yeah.
All hands, this is the captain. Prepare to abandon ship. Combat teams, repel boarders until hostile personnel are away. Good luck. He's out.
The life pods are launching. We should hurry.
No way did he get
Blast door
away.
closing. The Covenant are destroying the life pods. They really don't want us on that ring. We have to use the ship's maintenance
Dang.
access ways.
This would have been fast
Follow
too.
the nav point. It will lead you to an opening.
It's not fast now.
I'm detecting Covenant movement outside the access ways. Activating motion tracker. Let's find a safe exit.
Reserve combat teams on decks 5 through 9. Fall back to secondary defensive positions.
Wait. We need to get through that door, but it's been damaged by it. It looks like the Covenant wanted to catch you napping.
Snatched me away. I don't need to restart. It's slow, but it's fine.
Chief? Chief, can you hear me? At last. Are you all right? Can you move? The others. The impact. There's nothing we can do. Warning. I've detected multiple Covenant dropships on approach. I recommend moving into those hills. If we're lucky, the Covenant will believe that everyone aboard this lifeboat died in a crash. Alert! Covenant dropship inbound. They must be looking for survivors. I recommend immediate evasion.
You know, the best part about easy runs is that noise stops right there. On Legendary, the noise keeps playing.
We should check to see if there are any survivors.
He died, right? Pretty sure we can still get drop skip. Just gotta do this section fast. I've always been an expert of random facts about CE. If you're talking about like random like glitch explanations and stuff. In terms of actually performing all of the glitches, I just learned them recently. But I've been very into Halo glitches since before Halo 2 came out. Halo glitching is what got me into speedrunning. So I was always on those websites that were where people were posting glitches and how to do them and how to recreate them. There was forums like High Impact Halo where people like challenged each other to do cool things like jump on top of this tower and other things. Like the challenges progressively would get harder as the community got better, and we existed for like a decade. It was a really cool website. A lot of cool tricks and glitches got discovered and posted there. I'm restarting this run. I know I shouldn't, but I don't want it. I really want to get drop skip in the run. So I missed a trick there. It may have looked like I did decent drops, but I had too many enemies alive, so I had to fight one extra drop skip, which loses like over 30 seconds. And my POA was already bad, so I didn't want to lose 30 seconds on top of already losing time. I don't have to reset those. My easy time isn't good enough, but I also don't want to start off with a terrible run. My goal was kind of to hit all of the major tricks in the run, and I consider drop skip like one of the medium tricks, so I don't need it, but I want to hit all the major tricks.
Vital signs look normal. No freezer burn. Okay, sir. Go ahead and climb out of the cryo tube. I gave you a double dose of the wake-up stim. Take a quick walk around the
What random info are you talking about, Arya? What? I don't remember saying anything random, but do you just mean like the general facts I give throughout the day?
Usually take care of your targeting sensors, but we're short of time, Chief. Just look at each of the flashing panels to target them. When you lock on, it'll change color. Okay, that looks good.
Sir, I'm getting some calibration errors. I'm going to invert your looking pitch, so you can see if you like it better that way. Try targeting the flashing lights again. Is that better, or should I switch it back? Okay, try looking up and down again, please. Do you want me to leave it like that?
The noise?
Yeah. Okay, I'll leave
Well,
it
I
like
mean,
that. But if you want, you can change it yourself.
I feel like that's something that I'd notice like immediately.
Follow me to the energy shield test station.
On Legendary, so you skip a trigger. On Easy, I take a slightly different route, which spawns in enemies. On Legendary, I skip those enemies, and because I skip those enemies, it keeps playing the music, and it's really annoying. When I was practicing the level, you have to listen to it for 5 minutes. So as soon as it's not there, you notice. Like, wait a minute. I can hear. It's like sometimes your tinnitus in your ears will randomly stop and you'll get a moment of reprieve. Like, oh, that's what silence sounds like.
Recharging normally. We're showing green across the board.
Bridge to Cryo 2, this is Captain Key. Send the Master Chief to the bridge immediately.
Captain, we'll have to skip the weapons diagnostics and
On the double, crewman.
Aye, aye, sir. The skipper seems jumpy. We'd better get moving. We'll find you weapons later.
Okay, I'll leave the self-diagnostics running at least. Oh God, they're trying to get through the door! Security! Intruders in Cryo 2! Please shut it!
Alert, all hands. Boarding parties on port decks 4, 7, and 12. They're being released to the cave.
Secure those blast doors. Move! Move! Sir, the cap...
Don't keep it loaded, son. You'll have to find ammo as you go.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best.
Up, Sojuo. Out of my way! So slow. I'm not restarting to that.
Covenant, on the landing above us.
All hands, this is the captain. Prepare to abandon ship. Combat teams, repel boarders until hostile personnel are away. Good luck. He's out.
The life pods are launching. We should hurry. Warning, blast doors closing. We have to use the ship's maintenance access way. The Covenant are destroying the life.
Okay, it's a little slow, but it's fine.
They don't want us on that range. I'm detecting Covenant movement outside the access ways. Activating motion tracker. Let's find a safe exit.
I think it's faster than the last one, at least.
Wait. We need to get through that door, but it's been damaged by it. It looks like the Covenant wanted to catch you napping.
Crew and ops personnel on decks 1 through 4. Report to evac station.
Okay, not bad.
Chief? Chief, can you hear me? At last. Are you all right? Can you move? The others. The impact. There's nothing we can do. Warning. I've detected multiple Covenant dropships on approach. I recommend moving into those hills. If we're lucky, the Covenant will believe that everyone aboard this lifeboat died in the crash. Alert! Covenant dropship inbound. They must be looking for survivors. I recommend immediate evasion.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna splatter myself. What's up, Brand?
I'm reading a lifeboat beacon over the next hill. We should check to see if there are any survivors.
It saves like 10 seconds or something. It just skips having to walk around this bridge. We're gonna go back to Gravemind. Learn Halo 1. Beat some of the Halo 1 records. It might be too late. Have you seen my site? I made a site for only the OG console records. Some of the Halo 1 runs are ripe for the taking. Go click through my site and tell me what features you expect that aren't there. Tell me what's missing. What do the Zoomers want? I feel like these kids know, surely. You gotta get all sorts of demographics responses. I think we're getting drop skip. No, man. My grenade didn't hit. Need Subway Surfers on the side. Yeah, that's the missing ingredient, surely. Am I resetting again? I don't need to. I keep going. We don't have to hit drop skip. If I end up needing myself, I'll reset. Yeah, I found some runs for every category. How bad is it? I don't have to restart. You think it's fine? That's not good feedback. Discord server would be good enough. I don't want to... The thing is, I don't want to manage a community. I don't want a Discord server. I don't want... Like... I don't want to have to manage user accounts or people. Speedrunners are shitheads. I don't want to have to manage them. And most of them are adults. I especially don't need to manage adults. Like... It's one thing to have to deal with kids being annoying on the internet, but when it's adults and it's like speedrunners, it's like, it's too much. I'm not telling you how to live your life. Just leave me alone.
Roger, Bowhammer. Stand by to evac survivors and transport them to safety. That's affirmative. Echo 419, staying on station. Bowhammer out.
This cave is not a natural formation. Someone built it, so it must lead somewhere. I've hacked into
I think that's just a long-winded way to say I'm too old for this shit.
Tactical data on unencrypted channels. We should show them who they're dealing with. Master Chief, I'm going to use your suit's transcom system to monitor their chatter.
I should write a book about it, about a website, about Halo history.
There's new traffic on the Covenant battle network. A lot more crew made it off the Autumn than I had predicted. The captain really gave them hell.
I don't think I need to write a book.
Captain Keyes and the other survivors, we have a chance to coordinate an effective resistance.
You know, if I think I wrote a book, I think it would be on the history of memes. I think the history of memes is probably not very well documented. I'm talking about, like, the earliest days of, like, the internet with, like, the dancing baby, and then, like, the Janet Jackson thing, which kind of kickstarted Google Images and YouTube. That was one of the things that led to, like, Google implementing, like, image search. And also, it was, like, one of the things that made YouTube popular. So, like, just viral videos in general of that age. And then going into, like, memes and, like, rage comics, where it was, like, let me go into the store. And then you got your stupid animal faces and the business cat and all those, like, static images. And then you get, like, the Harambe era. And then there's, like, a new meme every single month since then. I feel like a lot of that could probably be documented in a book. There's, like, so many eras of memes. The period of, like, E-Bomb's World and You the Man Now Dog, and so ICANN has cheeseburger, and there were so many, like, viral trends within memes. What's up, Jack? Yeah, Bad Luck Brian was a whole, like, category of memes for a while. There was, like, dozens of, like, pictures with, like, Bad Luck Brian and Good Guy Greg and Scumbag Steve. There's a whole cast.
What were you thinking? Whoa! Over here! Nice one!
There's some Marines hiding in the hills above the structure. What are you doing? You have to stay with the Marines.
Cortana, do you read? Respond. We read you, Bowhammer. But we were unable to save the Marines. We're going to try to find the final lifeboat now.
You're a sight for sore eyes, Chief. We're in a bad...
I'll call in a dropship to pick them up.
For no drop skip, everything else went fine on this run. Yeah, pretty good.
That's the last of them. Roger that. I'm on my way.
New traffic on the Covenant battle net. I found Captain Keyes.
What do I think about Campaign Evolved? I don't think about Campaign Evolved. I haven't played it yet. My computer can't run it, so I got no thoughts on it. Maybe I'll play it someday when computers are cheaper and I have a real job.
There's our ride. Get aboard and let's get out of here.
Welcome aboard, man.
Not bad. I don't know. I don't see the future.
The enemy has captured Captain Keyes and are holding him aboard one of their cruisers, the Truth and Reconciliation. The ship is currently holding position approximately 3
Yeah, I don't plan on tracking co-op runs.
So how do we get inside the ship if it's in the air? The Corps issued me a rifle, not wings.
The problem with co-op runs is the OG versions require, for Halo 1 and 2, it requires in-person co-op. And not very many people have done good co-op runs, but I don't know. Maybe I could add co-op eventually. I have some good any percent runs where I do both players, but... And there are some co-op runs from back in the day that I have. But in general, they're not very optimized. And to optimize them further is probably not going to happen because it requires playing in person. It's hard enough to get one person to play these old games. How are you going to get a co-op partner?
Covenant forces detected up ahead. The path up on the left should let us sneak up around. Cortana to Fire Team Charlie. Move up on the left. You should be able to flank the enemy.
Those miss. Where's there a grunt down here? There's a lot. No. Wait, maybe I can save it? No. I did not save it. No, where is this guy? I can't kill him. It's a disaster. Please die, dude. Oh, it's so slow.
Once we're inside the ship, I can home in on the captain's command neural interface. He'll probably be in or near the ship's brig, which should narrow our search.
We're in. I've got a good lock on the captain's CNI transponder. No Covenant defenses detected.
About time you showed up. Oh, what the? That burns. Whoa! Hit.
Wait, that's the locked door down there. The Marines are waiting on the other side. Controls to open it must be somewhere in this room.
At least we got that quick. Making up for some of the lost time. We hit this next trick, we're back in it, back zooming. Here we go. Difficult grenade jump time. How hard could it be?
Cortana to Echo 419, requesting reinforcements at our position. Bullhammer here, Cortana. I read you, but you're inside the Covenant ship. I'm not sure I can... Lock onto my signal and approach fast and low. There's a
I
shuttle
missed
bay
the
on
stick,
ship's
but we
starboard
still
side.
made it to the middle level. Nice.
Roger, Cortana. Echo 419 on approach.
Okay. Good backup. Where are you going, Mr. Jackal? Please die. The song mashup, yeah. That was pretty good.
We should head back to the shuttle bay and call for evac.
Don't destroy me. Oh, I got overcharged. That's bad. Alright. What's up, RJ? Yeah, Jay Stoked. I haven't played it. I've seen people stream it. I've never played it.
The Covenant believe that what they call the silent cartographer is somewhere under this island. The cartographer is a map room that will lead us to Halo's control center. The island has multiple structures and installations. One of them...
No, Blake, this game is older than Xbox Live in general. This game didn't have any online features. You could play multiplayer, but you could only do it through System Link LAN by connecting your Xbox to another person with a physical Ethernet cord. But then they invented a thing that people in chat are talking about called X-Link Kai and Xbox Connect, and that could trick the internet into thinking it was connected via an Ethernet port. And so you could play with people online and join their games, but it wasn't an approved service by Microsoft. It was a PC program you had to have. So there was no Xbox Live at all for this game.
It looks like there is a path into the interior of the island.
which is kind of crazy. Have my times been improving? Yeah, I'm getting way better. I still keep losing runs to the Banshee oh, I'm stuck. Door stuck. To the Banshee teleport on AOTCR, but other than that, I'm way better. I've tried to practice it. I practiced it a little bit this morning on stream.
Covenant are putting up a real fight. The cartographer must be here. Don't let them lock the doors.
Did I get the cliff jump figured out? Yeah, I'm better at it. I'm not 100%, but I can get a really good checkpoint before it. And I've been getting it first try in some of my runs.
Underestimated the Covenant's understanding of Halo's substance. They've locked the door. We don't have enough firepower to get through.
Cortana to Keys.
Go ahead, Cortana. Have you found the control center?
Speed boost.
Negative, Captain. The Covenant have impeded our progress. We can't proceed unless we can disable this installation's security system.
You can't get the Banshee on easy, only on legendary. But yeah, I'm pretty good at that one too.
Here are your orders. I want you to use any means necessary to force your way into the facility and find Halo's control center. We have to get to the center before the Covenant. Failure, people, is not an option.
Echo 419.
This is probably close to a gold, but not quite. Oh, I got stuck in the rock on the way in. Otherwise, it was good.
Second squad, ready to roll as soon as everybody's topside. LZ looks secure, sir. Nothing moving. Good luck, people. Keys out.
Cortana to Echo 419. Chief and I are topside, requesting pickup.
We need to find the security override to get this door open.
Roger, on my way.
It doesn't. Gossendrick. Halo Runs doesn't. It doesn't have almost any of the Halo 2 classic records. Also, my dates go back to 2005, and they only go back to 2014. And they don't separate MCC versus OG console. What they call classic isn't actually classic. Like, their Halo 1 classic category allows Master Chief Collection runs.
Good luck. Full hammer out.
My site is only the OG versions of the games. And also, my site isn't a community website. I'm not necessarily trying to compete with Halo Runs at anything like community related like that. I'm only hosting records, and Halo Runs is more like host your PVs. It's like all of the community times. So I'm not really trying to do any of that.
The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning, or if the designers wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
This is Fireteam Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC force. This is Fireteam Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC forces. Does anyone... This is Fireteam Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC forces. Does anyone copy?
Please.
This is Fireteam Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC forces. Does anyone copy?
Please.
Fireteam Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC forces. Does anyone copy?
I can't do it. It's been patched.
Zulu requesting immediate assistance forces. Does anyone copy? Over.
Oh, come on, that one should have worked.
This is Fireteam Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC forces. Does anyone copy? Over.
Oh, come
This is
on.
Fireteam Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC forces. Does anyone copy? Over.
First try. I don't want to restart.
Forces left on this part of the ring.
Cortana to Fireteam Zulu. I read you. Fireteam Zulu, this is Cortana.
I mean, I think I already have the record. I haven't retimed my 122 to remove the loads. I think I already have the record, though. I want to get a better time, though. No. Okay, well, we're restarting. Yeah, I've beaten it, Gussin. Same with the easy record and most of the individual levels as well.
Tube shows green. Cycle complete.
But the main, I mean, one of the big reasons I built this site was because I was started to play this version, and I wanted to know what the world record was for this version, and I just couldn't find it listed anywhere. So I figured, what better thing to do than just make it myself if it doesn't exist, right? Can't complain that other people haven't done it. I should do it.
Thank you, sir.
I'm bringing your health monitors online, sir.
Vital signs look normal. No freezer burn.
I think the site's getting pretty usable though. If you click around, let me know if you have any questions, Goss and Direct, because I'm trying to make it better. I'm trying to make it more usable.
I gave you a double dose of
If you have any feature requests or any confusion about the navigation.
When you're ready. I know the ordnance techs usually take care of your targeting sensors, but we're short of time, Chief. Just look at each of the flashing panels to target them. When you lock on, it'll change color. Okay, that looks good.
Sir, I'm getting some calibration errors. I'm going to invert your looking pitch, so you can see if you like it better that way. Try targeting the flashing lights again. Is that better, or should I switch it back? Okay, try looking up and down again, please. Do you want me to leave it like that, or switch it again? Okay, I'll leave the pitch normal, but if you want...
On your 27-inch monitor, the scaling seems small. I have thought that I could make it a little bit bigger, a little more readable.
Fire team, report to defensive positions Alpha through Sierra. Sensors show inbound Covenant boarding craft. Stand by to repel boarders.
Let me take a look. How big is it? Yeah, it's a little small.
Okay, bring his energy shields online, please.
All right, shields read as fully charged.
Okay, sir. Bring them down to test the automatic recharge.
Recharging normally.
Could you take pictures of each and send them to me, Core?
Cryo 2, this is Captain Key. Send the master
You only used it on mobile? Oh, it's not made for mobile at all. I haven't optimized it yet.
on the double.
It might work, but it's probably not
The skipper seems
nearly as good.
moving. We'll find you weapons later.
Okay.
There's probably a lot of UI issues on mobile.
Oh God, they're trying to get through the door. Security!
You can whisper them to me on Twitch. They should go through. If you upload them to like just any rent, like Imgur or whatever, Imager, however you say it. Worked good enough. Okay, well, I haven't even tested it a little bit on mobile. I've only been working on it as a website.
Can't hide from me.
Alert, all hands. Boarding parties on port decks 4, 7, and 12. Vacancy, move to engage.
Don't keep it loaded, son. You'll have to find ammo as you go.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best.
You know, it's kind of crazy how good AI programming tools are if you, like, also know how to program. I know a lot of people are against AI, but I did use AI programming tools to make the site. And just the fact that I could do that entire website in, like, I started work on it like 3 days ago or 4 days ago now. And now it's like a fully functioning, pretty useful website on the internet. And I started from scratch like just a couple days ago. It really increases how quick you can make things. Yeah, JS. That's what I mean, like, for programming it's so much different than art, because so much of programming is already just copying and pasting the documentation. So, like, if you can just let bots speed that up, then it's crazy.
All hands, this is the captain. Prepare to abandon ship. Combat teams, repel borders until op personnel are away. Good luck. He's out.
The life pods are launching. We should hurry. Warning, blast doors closing. The Covenant are destroying the life. We have to use this maintenance access.
It's very good for tasks that already have like a well-defined definition. And a lot of these like tools that exist, like I'm not making a game, but I'm gonna use like Unreal Engine as an example. Like Unreal Engine is like a billion-dollar company. They have a website, and on that website they have documentation for like everything. So it's like how to create a pause menu, how to create this, like, and all you have to do is copy and paste their tutorials and then put it in your code, and that's how you can do it, and then you tweak it to make it your stylings or whatever. So that's like what the game engine is all about, is like they make it easy to do things like turn on gravity and change gravity forces and give an object momentum by putting it, like, you can implement all of those physics things through Unreal, and it's all documented how to do it on Unreal's like official documentation. So now you can use AI tools to basically quickly read that documentation and implement the code like immediately. So it's not like, it's not taking anybody else's work. It's not like cheating. That's what programmers already do. It just makes it faster.
Chief? Chief, can you hear me? At last. Are you alright? Can you move? The others.
So I think a lot of people like misunderstand about like AI programming or just AI tools in general. I definitely think that the use for like generating art, because it's basically stealing from people that it copied. I don't agree with that. I think generative art is useful, but I mean it shouldn't replace artists, obviously. Especially if you consider the scenario of what if we want new art? Like, if AI is only like copying like old art, we're gonna lose new art styles if people can't have artists as a job. So artists still do need to be able to like create new art styles. But I'm not on the huge AI hate train of like hating every aspect of AI. Which website did I create? It's in the title. It's OGHalo.run. It's an archive for OG Halo speedruns. need you to die.
Heads up! I got a Covenant dropship heading in. Over here.
I also hate the idea of erosion of trust with AI, and that you can generate like images of people in deepfakes and stuff. I hate the idea that it's like even worse than Photoshop now, where you can't trust literally anything. Where's this dude? Like, what's this shit with the Kentucky senator who's like clearly producing AI images of himself to say he's alive? What's going on there? How, like, we shouldn't be using AI images to impersonate politicians and famous people. That's a pretty, I feel like, not a hot take. It's crazy that we're living in a world where this is just happening, though. That part of AI image generation I don't like. No, that was meant to be a plasma. We missed out on drop skip because of it. I don't really want to reset.
This is Pelican Echo 419. Anybody reading me? Repeat. Any UNSC personnel respond. Roger, Echo 419. This is Fire Team Charlie. We read you. Is that you, Fohammer? Roger, Fire Team Charlie. Good to hear from you. Fohammer, we need transportation to the command shuttle. I'm on my way.
Look, more lifeboats. They're coming in fast. If those lifeboats make it down, the Covenant are going to be
What do you
right
think
on
of...
top.
Oh, from where did I get the data? I compiled it all myself, Coca. I made spreadsheets. But what do you think of my site?
Roger, Cortana. Okay, Charlie Team, Warthog deployed. Saddle up and give 'em hell.
Give me feedback, feature suggestions.
Stand by to evac survivors and transport them to safety. That's affirmative. Echo 419 staying on station. Warhammer out.
This cave is not a natural formation. Someone built it, so it must lead somewhere. I've hacked into the Covenant battle network. They're actually broadcasting tactical data on unencrypted channels. We should show them who they're dealing
Thanks for
with.
hanging out, Gus and Drake.
Master Chief, I'm going to use your suit's transcom system to monitor their chatter.
No, I'm restarting.
This tube shows green. Cycle complete.
Sorry for the quick thaw.
Let me
Mr.
see
Chief.
course
Things are a
pictures
little
here.
hectic right now.
Ugh.
The disorientation should pass quickly.
Welcome back, sir. We'll have you battle-ready stat.
Chief, please look around the room. I need to get a calibration reading for your battlesuit's diagnostics. Good. Thank you, sir.
I'm bringing your health monitors online, sir.
Okay, yeah, I've been developing for 1080. I should figure out how to make it scale, I guess. I just looked at your pictures, Core.
I gave you a double dose of the wake-up stim. Take a quick walk around the cryo bay and join me at the optical diagnostic station when you're ready. know the ordnance techs usually take care of your targeting sensors, but we're short of time, Chief. Just look at each of the flashing panels to target them. When you lock on, it'll change color.
Which section are you having,
Looks good?
like, readable questions? Like the table names, or... I kind of like the blue and muted blue and white color scheme, but
Is that better, or should I switch it back?
I definitely can improve some of the brightness and contrast for some of the colors.
Switch it again. Okay, I'll leave the pitch normal, but if you want, you can change it yourself
It
later.
was even worse before. I've already made it past to make it way more readable.
Energy shield test now.
Please follow me to the energy shield test station.
Fire teams, report to defensive positions Alpha through Sierra. Sensors show inbound Covenant boarding craft. Stand by to repel boarders.
Okay, bring his energy shields online, please.
All right. Shields read as fully charged.
Okay, sir. Bring them down to test the automatic recharge.
I think it already is, Quoco.
Recharging normally. We're showing green across the board.
Bridge to Cryo 2, this is Captain Key. Send the Master Chief to the bridge immediately.
Captain, we'll have to skip the weapons diagnostics and
On the double crow.
People do both difficulties forwards. I'm doing an easy run, but this is kind of practice for Legendary as well, because I want to do all the tricks. And it's good practice to just do, like, no reset runs on this. You gotta subscribe to my only monos for that, Snood. That's where you click the support link in the top right.
Alert, all hands. Boarding parties on port deck 4, 7, and 12. They move to engage.
Shoot those blast doors! Move! Move! Oh, man! There it is! The captain needs you.
Don't keep it loaded, son. You'll have to find ammo as you go.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best.
Get out of my way! So slow. I didn't Knudsen, but that's pretty cool. Can it run Halo 1 and 2? And is it actually running them good? Oh, okay, so no Halo 2 yet.
All hands, this is the captain. Prepare to abandon ship. Combat teams, repel boarders until hostiles are away. Good luck. He's out.
Warning, blast doors closing. We have to use the ship's maintenance access ways. Follow the life pods are launching. We should hurry. detecting Covenant movement outside the access ways. Activating motion tracker. Let's find a safe exit.
Oh, you're talking about the official one that plays like the 4 new games that they ported, yeah.
Reserve combat teams on decks 5
Wait,
through 9.
we need to get
Fall
through that
back
door
to
without
secondary
being damaged by it.
That would open up the door for classic runs. It would probably mean I need to improve my records because of less lag or something, but I think emulator runs are going to have to be accepted someday. If the emulators are accurate, that'd be cool. So I just threw that grenade through the middle of that elite somehow.
Chief, can you hear me? At last. Are you all right? Can you move? The others. The impact. There's nothing we can do. Warning. I've detected multiple Covenant dropships on approach. I recommend moving into those hills. If we're lucky, the Covenant will believe that everyone aboard this lifeboat died in a crash. Alert! Covenant dropship inbound. They must be looking for survivors. I recommend immediate evasion.
Oh yeah, they're different games, better. They definitely have like some subtle differences with graphics, some subtle differences with physics. There are differences. It's mostly only noticeable to someone who's like a diehard, like someone who's played as many times as I have. But there are definitely differences.
I'm reading a lifeboat beacon over the next hill. We should
Yeah, I am, noobs. Oh yeah, I haven't done anything for mobile. Don't even worry about testing on a mobile. I'll optimize it later. Okay, we're definitely gonna get drop skip this time. Just gotta throw one grenade. I wonder how long I can delay that checkpoint. I should probably start delaying it. That should be it. It is. Alright. This is a good start. So if you clear those drops fast enough, then you skip one over there. That's what they call drop skip. It saves like 30 seconds.
Team Charlie. We read you. Is that you, Hammer?
Have I tried any game dev with Unity/Unreal?
Good to hear.
I've done small random projects. I made a Unity game where you roll around a marble, and I followed like a YouTube tutorial for it.
Coming in fast.
I didn't use any AI tools at the time or anything. I did it all by hand. And then I've done a little bit of Godot, just a small game that's like no real graphics, but just made menus and tested features, and I just like played around and made like basically an AFK idler game. And I made a web browser game about shooting lasers that like ricocheted lasers off of mirrors. I did that in React.
This cave is not a natural
So
formation.
nothing like
Someone zipped.
super fancy, but I've done a little bit of game dev.
I've hacked into the Covenant battle network. They're actually broadcasting tactical data on unencrypted channels. We should show them who they're dealing with. Master Chief, I'm going to use your suit's transcom system to monitor their chatter.
There's another one. There it is. Give me an angle.
No, I haven't played any of the mods for any of these games or any of the betas. I don't really do much modded content. I've seen it. I know what you're talking about. What was the date on that beta? Because isn't it, the story is exactly the same, right? It's just like very slight differences.
There's
Like
traffic on the Covenant battle network.
how close to release? What's the earliest version of the campaign that we have that is basically exactly the same? Exactly 3 months before it came out.
We have a chance to coordinate an effective resistance.
Is that the earliest campaign we have, or do we have more?
Lifeboat detected. No sign of survivors.
This lifeboat is trashed. Weapons and money.
Maybe they took cover in that structure. Let's check it out. We should search the interior of those structures before we leave.
Firing! Shoot me down! Just to get me. Here comes more!
Yeah, but I mean in terms of mission structure, is that the earliest like campaign we have that is like all 10 missions with like mostly the same cutscenes and voices?
Interior of those structures before we leave.
I know there's very minor differences.
Survivors detected. Marines are concealed in those rocks.
Please stop trolling me, dude. Okay, whatever.
More of them. Check.
I'm gone, man. This is suicide.
Oh, what are you thinking?
Where are you going?
Wow.
Alright, it's slow. Are you mad at me? No. It's fine. It was really fast before that. It was like gold split pace before that.
Got him.
We can still get a good time here.
What are you doing? We have to stay with the Marines and need to find the other 2 lifeboats. There are some Marines hiding in the hills above the structure.
More! Over here! I'm on it. There it is.
I'll call in a dropship to pick them up. Warning, I've picked up reports that the Covenant has located and secured the Pillar of Autumn's crash site. The good news is the captain is still alive. The bad news is that the Covenant have captured the entire surviving command. Let's hurry and find the final lifeboat so we can link up with the rest of the survivors.
Like just barely slower than gold, I think. If I can actually hit these dudes.
That's the last of them. Roger that. I'm on my way.
New traffic on the Covenant battlenet. I found Captain Keyes. He's being held on a Covenant cruiser, the Truth and Reconciliation, a ship I disabled before we abandoned the Autumn. The Truth and Reconciliation touched down on a desert plateau roughly 300 kilometers upspin. There's our ride. Get aboard and let's get out of here.
Welcome aboard, Master.
Oh, we got a gold. I think that maybe isn't a true gold because load times, but let's go. Still good, Halo. Twitch, clip that.
The enemy has captured Captain Keyes and are holding him aboard one of their cruisers, the Truth and Reconciliation. The ship is currently holding position approximately 300 meters above the other end of this plateau.
Did it work?
So how do we get inside
It did.
the ship?
There's voice commands on Twitch. You can say things like that and it'll automatically create it for you.
Where we live, the various troops and supplies between the ship and the surface. That's our ticket in.
Once we get inside the ship, I should be able to lock on to the tracking signal from Captain Keyes' neural implants.
Hit 'em, Marines! Go, go, go! The Corps ain't paying us by the hour.
Stick to the higher ground to the right. We should be able to recon the Covenant position without being spotted.
Covenant forces detected up ahead. The path up on the left should let us sneak up around. Cortana to Fire Team Charlie. Move up on the left. You should be able to flank the enemy.
Where are you? Where are you?
Alert! Covenant
No,
rogue ships are
whatever.
inbound.
Dude, where are these drones? I don't care. I'm not restarting. It's really not that bad.
Once we're inside the ship, I can home in on the captain's command neural interface. They'll probably be in or near the ship's brig, which should narrow our search.
We're in. I've got a good lock on the captain's CNI transponder. No Covenant defenses detected.
Contact! Lots of contact! No Covenant. You had to open your mouth. Covering fire! How's it feel to be dead?
Wait, that's the locked door down there. The Marines are waiting on the other side. The controls to open it must be somewhere in this room.
So good now. Let's just hit this launch here. If we get first try launch, this is a good run.
Cortana to Echo 419, requesting reinforcements at our position. Warhammer here, Cortana. I read you, but you're inside the Covenant ship. I'm not sure I can... Lock onto my signal and approach fast and low. There's a shuttle bay on the ship's starboard
No, just
side.
barely short.
Roger, Cortana. Echo 419.
No, dude, I got scared
Cortana
off
to
by
Echo
the
419,
elite.
requesting
Screwed it up.
reinforcements at our position.
Frick.
Warhammer here, Cortana. I read you, but you're inside the Covenant ship. I'm not sure I can... Lock onto my signal and approach fast and low. There's a shuttle bay on the ship's starboard side.
No, I bonked the ship. That was it. I had it.
Cortana to Echo 419, requesting reinforcements at our position. Warhammer here, Cortana. I read you, but you're inside the Covenant ship. I'm not sure I can... Lock onto my signal and approach fast and low. There's a shuttle bay on the ship's starboard side.
Okay, and at a bad angle there too. Very cool. Am I resetting? It might be a reset. Did I not kill you? Or... He's still not dead. It's not a community site cutter, it's not a leaderboard, it's just records. I don't want to deal with user accounts and I don't care about 50th place. If you're not first, you're last. I don't know. I mean, I could expand it to be like a top 5 or something, but I especially don't care to accept like slow times.
We should head back to the shuttle bay and call for evac.
Dark. Oh, it's bad, but I don't want to restart, man. Get me out of here. Carried by a gold halo.
The Covenant believe that what they call the silent cartographer is somewhere under this island. The cartographer is a map room that will lead us to Halo's control center. The island has multiple structures and installations. One of them contains the map room.
We're approaching the LZ. It's gonna be hot. Get set to come out swinging. Touchdown! Hit it, Marines!
Go, go, go!
It looks like there is a path into the interior of the island. There, in the cliff wall. I'll bet the silent cartographer is somewhere inside that facility.
No, we're not gonna get the checkpoint.
Covenant are putting up a real fight. The cartographer must be here. Don't let them lock the doors.
Okay, this might be resetting time. Oh man, how much time do we lose? It's quite a bit of time.
There, in the cliff wall. I'll bet the silent cartographer is somewhere inside that facility. Covenant are putting up a real fight. The cartographer must be here.
Yeah, that was like over
Don't
30
let them lock
seconds
the doors.
time loss. Alright, whatever. Do another run. We got a gold halo in there. I'll be right back. Let me use the restroom. When I swish water in my mouth, does the mic pick it up? Hold on, I'm gonna do it. Does the mic pick that up? No? Okay, cool. Somebody complained that they didn't like that noise. I think it was too loud. I added a filter on my mic, so you should hear less background noise now. So hopefully, if I do that while I'm streaming, it doesn't annoy that guy. Sometimes you gotta wet the whistle, you know? I'm talking a lot, so I switch water around in my mouth.
We made a blind jump. How did they?
Get here first? The Covenant ships have always been faster. As for tracking us all the way from Reach, at light speed my maneuvering options were limited.
We were running dark, yes?
Until we decelerated, no one could have missed the hole we tore in subspace. They were waiting for us on the far side of the planet.
So, where do we stand?
Our fighters are mopping up the last of their recon picket now, nothing serious. But I've isolated approach signatures for multiple CCS-class battle groups, making 3 capital ships per group. And in about 90 seconds, they'll be all over us.
Well, that's it then. Bring the ship back up to Combat Alert Alpha.
Everyone, sir?
And Cortana. Let's give our old friends a warm welcome.
I've already begun. Attention, all combat personnel. Please report to your action station. Fifth platoon, secure airlocks on deck 11. 14th platoon, rendezvous with 22nd Tactical at Bulkhead Charlie 14.
Alright, here we go. Let's do another run. Accidentally chose Legendary. I know I'm resetting a lot, but my standards have gotten a lot higher since I've learned all the tricks, and I really want to get a run that doesn't fail any of the tricks too many times. That's kind of the goal. I'm not necessarily shooting for one specific time. I'm shooting for a run that just hits the major tricks.
Sorry for the quick thaw, Master Chief. Things are a little hectic.
Whatever time that is when I get it is my goal time.
Welcome back, sir. We'll have you battle ready stat.
Chief, please look around the room. I need to get a calibration reading for your battlesuit's diagnostics. Good. Thank you, sir.
I'm bringing your health monitors online, sir.
And if I have good checkpoints, I'll allow missing like once or twice. But if I lose like a minute here and a minute there, that's too much. I don't want to lose that much.
Sir, go ahead and climb out of the cryotube. I gave you a double dose of the wake-up stim. Take a quick walk around the cryo bay and join me at the optical diagnostic station when you're ready. I know the ordnance techs usually take care of your targeting sensors, but we're short of time, Chief. Just look at each of the
To shoot for world record? I mean, I already am. If I get any PB, it's world record on this version.
That looks good.
Sir, I'm getting some calibration errors. I'm going to invert your...
My PB probably already is world record. I haven't timed it and removed the loads yet, but it's either like tied record or better.
Better, or should I switch it back? Okay, try looking up and down again, please. Do you want me to leave it like that or switch it again? Okay, I'll leave the pitch normal, but if you want, you can change it yourself later. I'm ready for the energy shield test now.
Please follow me to the energy shield test station.
Fire teams, report to defensive positions Alpha through Sierra.
Ever like to play the new ones? I played a lot of MCC multiplayer when it had a bigger population. And, like, it's cool that MCC exists, but I prefer the original games.
Energy shields online, please.
I haven't played the new one at all, because my computer can't run it. Can I explain how you officially time a run? For this version, you're supposed to remove the loads.
Okay, sir.
The long loading screens between the levels. So it starts at, you know, there's a white screen when you climb out of this thing. As soon as that white screen begins to fade, that's when timer starts. And then it stops at the end under the same condition. But you're allowed to remove the load times in the middle. And the load times are timed black screen to black screen. There's like a full black screen that's the obvious beginning of the load, and you just time the load by removing that.
Intruders in cryo 2! Please
Isn't it tedious to remove the loads? Yeah, that's why I haven't done it yet for my PB. I want to get a better PB before I care about removing loads. But also, if you do enough runs, you get an approximate feel for your loads, and mine are about 2.5 minutes.
Secure those blast doors. Move! Move! Sir!
It's like 15 seconds per level.
Alert, all hands. Boarding parties on port decks 4, 7, and 12. Baker team, move to engage.
Oh, I didn't start the timer. Yapping about the timer, I didn't start the timer.
Tube shows green. Cycle complete.
Ugh,
Sorry for
come
the
on.
quick thaw, Master Chief. Things are a little hectic right now. The disorientation should pass quickly.
Welcome back, sir. We'll have you battle-ready stat.
Chief, please look around the room. I need to get a calibration reading for your battlesuit's diagnostics. Good. Thank you, sir.
I'm bringing your health monitors online, sir.
Vital signs look normal. No freezer burn. Okay, sir. Go ahead and climb out of the cryo tube.
Alright, let's actually hit the split here.
I gave you a double dose of the wake-up stim. Take a quick walk around the cryo bay and join me at the optical diagnostic station when you're ready. I know the ordnance techs usually take care of your targeting sensors, but we're short of time, Chief. Just look at each of the flashing panels to target them. When you lock on, it'll change color. Okay, that looks good.
Sir, I'm getting some calibration errors. I'm going to invert your looking pitch, so you can see if you like it better that way. Try targeting the flashing lights again. Is that better, or should I switch it back? Okay, try looking up and down again, please. Do you want me to leave it like that, or switch it again? Okay, I'll leave the pitch normal, but if you want, you can change it yourself later. I'm ready for the energy shield test now.
Please follow me to the energy shield test station.
Fire teams, report to defensive positions Alpha through Sierra. Sensors show inbound Covenant boarding craft. Stand by to...
I'm getting better at this game. Definitely getting better.
Okay, bring his energy shields online, please.
All right.
The tricks in this game are pretty fun.
Okay, sir. Bring them down to test the automatic recharge.
The bad parts of the game kind of suck. Like, this part really sucks. The sound and the music kind of sucks. Like, because when you do glitches, you skip sections and it loops forever. So that, like, compared to Halo 2, the sound is worse. But the glitches are pretty fun. I like the launches I've learned. I like the glitches I've learned. They're pretty fun.
Okay, I'll leave the self-diagnostics running at least. Oh God, they're trying to get through the door!
Any chance in Halo 3 after I'm done with CE? I mean, yeah, that's what I'm working on. I'm learning CE so that I can do trilogy attempts better. I was doing these trilogy runs where I did 1, 2, and 3 back-to-back, or simultaneously. But my Halo 1 runs weren't good enough, so I needed to practice Halo 1 exclusively. So now I'm on Halo 1 arc so that I can do the trilogy arc.
4, 7, and 12. Baker team, move to engage.
Secure those blast doors. Move! Move!
As part of the Halo 1 arc, Rise arc, I learned easy. On easy, you have to do the calibration, and on legendary, you don't. So this is an easy run.
Don't keep it loaded, son. You'll have to find ammo as you go.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best.
Please get out of my way. It's slow. Don't care.
Covenant, on the landing above us.
All hands, this is the captain. Prepare to abandon ship. Combat teams, repel boarders until top personnel are away. Good luck. He's out.
The life pods are launching. We should hurry. Warning, blast doors closing. We have to use the ship's maintenance access way. The Covenant are destroying the life pods. They really don't want us on that ring.
Reserve combat teams on decks 5 through 9. Fall back to secondary defensive positions.
I'm detecting Covenant movement outside the access ways. Activating motion trackers. Let's find a safe exit. Wait. We need to get through that door, but it's been damaged by it.
Come on.
It looks like the Covenant wanted to catch you napping.
I need to get out of the resets, but I'm raising my standards by going faster. That should be fine. Yeah, it's fine.
Chief? Chief, can you hear me? At last. Are you alright? Can you move? The others.
Yeah, they've already found out-of-bounds glitches and stuff pretty quickly. But some of the glitches we knew would probably work because of... We knew they were taking reach physics. So people immediately started trying reach glitches, like the crouching glitch, and it just works, so...
Alert, Covenant dropship inbound.
A lot of the glitches do just work.
I recommend immediate evasion.
I haven't been watching Reach or Campaign Evolved that much, because I haven't played it yet. I've been avoiding watching the library, because I heard it's pretty different. And I haven't watched the new missions. But I've seen some of the speedrun stuff. The full game record's down to like 130, and some of the levels are only like 2 Betrayals is only 3.5 minutes long or something. So some of the levels are getting pretty fast. Where did this guy's gun go?
Good to see you.
I need you to die.
Look, a marked fire. Save yourself.
Heads up! I got a Covenant dropship heading in. Over here.
Yeah, 2 Betrayals like 3.5 minutes. They already have Banshee out of bounds on the new game. It's completely different than the original, but You just fly the Banshee out of bounds to the end of the level, kind of similarly. Oh, what am I doing? Why am I going this way? Am I too? I'm not too slow here, am I? I hope all of those guys died. Okay, we're not getting drop skip. Ugh, that's...
Charlie. We read you. Is that you, Fohammer? Roger, Fire Team Charlie. Good to hear from you. Fohammer, we need transportation to the command shuttle. I'm on my way.
Look, more lifeboats. They're coming in fast. If those lifeboats make it down, the Covenant are going to be right on top of them.
Fohammer, we need you to disengage your Warthog. The Master Chief and I are going to see if we can save some soldiers.
Don't try that again.
Roger, Cortana. Okay, Charlie Team, Warthog deployed. Saddle up and give them hell. Roger, Fohammer. Stand by to evac survivors and transport them to safety. That's affirmative. Echo 419, staying on station. Fohammer out.
This cave is not a natural formation. Someone built it, so it must lead somewhere. I've hacked into the Covenant battle network. They're actually broadcasting tactical data on unencrypted channels. We should show them who they're dealing with. Master Chief, I'm going to use your suit's transcom system to monitor their chatter.
Oh yay! There's one. Get out from me! Stay on target! That's the best you can do? Now you can move. Over here!
There's new traffic on the Covenant battle network. A lot more crew made it off the Autumn than I had predicted. The captain really gave them hell. If we can find Captain Keyes and the other survivors, we have a chance to coordinate an effective resistance. Lifeboat detected. No sign of survivors.
The lifeboat's totaled, sir. There are supplies and weapons all over the place. I can't find any bodies. Maybe somebody made it out of here alive.
Maybe they took cover in that structure. Let's check it out. We should search the interior of those structures before we leave.
Over here!
Let's get out of here.
Where's my food?
Never tried this grenade jump.
Come get some!
That is not it.
We should search the interior of those structures before we leave. Survivors detected. Marines are concealed in those rocks.
Try that on! My man! Feel the fall!
Where are you?
What were you
You
thinking?
mad?
There it is!
They're all dead.
Couldn't save him. Sorry, Cortana. I tried. We did our best.
Cortana to Echo 419. Crowhammer, stand by. We weren't able to rescue anyone here. We'll call in when we need you.
Warning. I picked up reports that the Covenant has located and secured the Pillar of Autumn's crash site. The good news is the captain's still alive. The bad news is that the Covenant have captured the entire surviving command crew. Let's hurry and find the final lifeboat so we can link up with the rest of the survivors. There are some Marines hiding in the hills above the structure.
Keep it up!
That's the last of them. Roger that. I'm on my way.
New traffic on the Covenant Battlenet. I found Captain Keyes. He's being held on a Covenant cruiser, the Truth and Reconciliation, a ship I disabled before we abandoned the Autumn. The Truth and Reconciliation touched down on a desert plateau roughly 300 kilometers upspin.
Get a good TNR.
There's our ride. Get aboard and let's get out of here.
Welcome aboard, Master.
You know, today might be a 2 energy drink kind of day. We might do a long stream. I kind of feel like playing for a while, like a quite a long stream this afternoon.
The Truth and Reconciliation. The ship is currently holding position approximately 300 meters above the other end of this plateau.
So how do we get inside the ship if it's in the air? The Corps issued me a rifle, not wings.
There's a gravity lift that ferries troops and supplies between the ship and the surface. That's our ticket in.
Once we get inside the ship, I should be able to lock on to the tracking signal from Captain Keyes' neural implants.
Hit 'em, Marines! Go, go, go! The Corps ain't paying us by the hour!
Stick to the higher ground to the right. We should be able to recon the Covenant position without being spotted. I've detected Covenant stationary guns in the next pass. I recommend using your sniper rifle to take out the gunners while I call for Marine support.
No. Blood flag.
Covenant forces detected up ahead. The path up on the left should let us sneak up around. Cortana to Fire Team Charlie. Move up on the left. You should be able to flank the enemy.
I didn't mean to get that one. No. No.
Alert! Covenant dropships are inbound.
Can't believe I missed both of those guys. No, man. Everybody lived? Are you kidding me? They just all, like, ran away? Had a jolly old time. Did our elite friend? Is that everybody? Okay. I at least want to try the tricks before I reset, but this is pretty slow. If I first try everything, then it's acceptable, but if I mess them up, then we're restarting.
We're in. I've got a good lock on the captain's CNI transponder. No Covenant defenses detected.
What? There's no Covenant here.
It's him! What was that? Contact! Lots of contact! No Covenant. You had to open your mouth.
No, okay, well. Now I gotta do this midair. I did fall. I might have made this too hard. There's like a frame of input delay, and it's pretty hard. I guess I could get around the input delay by doing this. Calculated. It's too slow, but I'll practice the next trick too. So whenever you pause the game and unpause, there's a frame of input delay. I just did it again. I went like up. But if you let the game revert you manually, you don't get that input delay. So it makes it like, for instance, if you want to overcharge the plasma pistol but you have a checkpoint, if you revert to last checkpoint, it'll automatically make you shoot that plasma pistol. But if you let the game revert you manually, it won't. Sometimes that's useful knowledge if you like have a checkpoint and you don't want to waste your overcharge and you just died. It's, what am I messing up? That's crazy. it's better to let this happen. So let's give the long one a practice. Okay, never mind.
Wait, that's the locked door down there. The Marines are waiting on the other side. The door to open it must be somewhere in this room.
I'm gonna practice the tricks on this level, but then I'm gonna restart. We lost too much time.
Cortana to Echo 419. Requesting reinforcements at our position. Bullhammer here, Cortana. I reach you, but you're inside the covenant.
1, 2, 3,
Lock onto my signal and approach
4.
fast and low. There's a
Oopsie
shuttle bay
daisy.
on the ship's starboard
Oh.
Cortana to Echo 419. Requesting reinforcements at our position.
I should get a checkpoint for this if I want to practice it. Let's get a better checkpoint.
I'm not sure I can. Lock onto my signal and approach fast and low. There's a shuttle bay on the ship's starboard side. Roger, Cortana. Echo 419 on approach.
How did that grenade blow up early? Okay, that was it. This is one of my favorite tricks. It's pretty fun. Doesn't it look cool when it works? We'll call 3 in a row good enough. He died. He died, right? What's the hardest trick? I think belly skip is probably the hardest trick.
We should head back to the shuttle bay and call for evac.
Alright. Well, I don't need to split there. Let's do another run.
The Covenant believe that what they call the silent cartographer is somewhere under this island. The cartographer is a map room that will lead us to Halo's control center. The island has multiple structures and installations. One of them contains the map room.
We're approaching the LZ. It's gonna be hot. Get set to come out swinging. Touchdown, hit it, Marines!
Go, go, go!
You can't save and quit during that intro cutscene, so I had to wait for it to play out. It's very cool.
This tube shows green. Cycle complete.
Sorry for the quick thaw, Master Chief. Things are a little hectic right now. The disorientation should pass quickly.
Welcome back, sir. We'll have you battle-ready stat.
Chief, please look around the room. I need to get a calibration reading for your battlesuit's diagnostics. Good. Thank you, sir.
I'm bringing your health monitors online, sir.
Vital signs look normal. No freezer burn. Okay, sir. Go ahead and climb out of the cryotube. I gave you a double dose of the wake-up stim. Take a quick walk around the cryo bay and join me at the optical diagnostic station when you're ready. I know the ordnance techs usually take care of your targeting sensors, but we're short of time, Chief. Just look at each of the flashing panels to target them. When you lock on, it'll change color. Okay, that looks good.
Sir, I'm getting some calibration errors. I'm going to invert your looking pitch, so you can see if you like it better that way. Try targeting the flashing lights again. Is that better, or should I switch it back? Okay, try looking up and down again, please. Do you want me to leave it like that, or switch it again? Okay, I'll leave the pitch normal, but if you want, you can change it yourself later. I'm ready for the energy shield test now.
Please follow me to the energy shield test station.
Fire teams, report to defensive positions Alpha through Sierra. Sensors show inbound Covenant boarding craft. Stand by to repel boarders.
Okay, bring his energy shields online, please.
All right, shields read as fully charged.
Okay, sir. Bring them down to test the automatic recharge.
Recharging normally. We're showing green across the board.
Bridge to Cryo 2, this is Captain Key. Send the Master Chief to the bridge immediately.
Captain, we'll have to skip the weapons diagnostics and
On the double, crewman.
Aye, aye, sir. The skipper seems jumpy. We'd better get moving. We'll find you weapons later.
Okay, I'll leave the self-diagnostics running at least. Oh God, they're trying to get through the door! Security! Intruders in Cryo 2! Please don't!
Sam! Sam! Come on, we've got to get the hell out of here.
Alert, all hands. Boarding parties on port decks 4, 7, and 12. Baker team, move to engage.
Ah! Yikes!
Rip Sam. Yeah.
I'll keep it loaded.
He got what he deserved for slowing me down. Making me jump through all those hoops. Thinks I don't know how to aim. Thinks I want to play inverted. What is he doing?
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do
Maybe he would have had time to make it to the lifeboat if he wasn't over here making me act like a dang circus monkey for him.
Move in! Back to the airlock!
Covenant, on the landing above us.
All hands, this is the captain. Prepare to abandon ship. Combat beams, repel boarders until hot personnel are away. Good luck. He's out. Reserve combat beams. Fall back to
I love getting Keys dialogue.
The life pods are launching. We should hurry. Warning, blast doors closing. We have to use the ship's Warning, blast doors
No,
closing.
I lost so
We have
much.
to use the ship's maintenance active.
I'm restarting. That could have been really fast. We lost like 25 seconds there or something.
Tube shows green. Cycle complete.
Okay, not that much, like 20 seconds almost though.
Sorry for the quick thaw, Master Chief. Things are a little hectic right now. The disorientation should pass quickly.
Welcome back, sir. We'll have you battle ready stat.
Chief, please look around the room. I need to get a calibration reading for your battlesuit's diagnostics. Good. Thank you, sir.
I'm bringing your health monitors online, sir.
Vital signs look normal. No freezer burn. Okay, sir. Go ahead and climb out of the cryotube. I gave you a double dose of the wake-up stim. Take a quick walk around the cryo bay and join me at the optical diagnostic station when you're ready. I know the ordnance techs usually take care of your targeting sensors, but we're short of time, Chief. Just look at each of the flashing panels to target them. When you lock on, it'll change color. Okay, that looks good.
Sir, I'm getting some calibration errors. I'm going to invert your looking pitch, so you can see if you like it better that way. Try targeting the flashing lights again. Is that better, or should I switch it back? Okay, try looking up and down again, please. Do you want me to leave it like that, or switch it again? Okay, I'll leave the pitch normal, but if you want, you can change it yourself later. I'm ready for the energy shield test now.
Please follow me to the energy shield test station.
Fire teams, report to defensive positions Alpha through Sierra. Sensors show inbound Covenant boarding craft. Stand by to repel boarders.
Okay, bring his energy shields online, please.
All right, shields read as fully charged.
Okay, sir. Bring them down to test the automatic recharge.
Recharging normally. We're showing green across the board.
Bridge to Cryo 2, this is Captain Key. Send the Master Chief to the bridge immediately.
Captain, we'll have to skip the weapons diagnostics and
On the double, crewman.
Aye, aye, sir. The skipper seems jumpy. We'd better get moving. We'll find you weapons later.
Okay, I'll leave the self-diagnostics running at least. Oh God, they're trying to get through the door! Security! Intruders in crowd two! Please, Johnny!
Yikes! Behind us! Secure those glass doors. Move! 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 Yes, sir!
That's pretty cool, Core. So Halo 1 and 2 on PC confirmed.
Don't keep it loaded, son. You'll have to find ammo as you go.
I don't know if I want that, because I don't want keyboard and mouse controls and stuff on my leaderboard that I just created.
You do best.
The whole point was to avoid that. Now it'll be trivial. At least it'll be fundamentally the same game. So if they do use it, they'll still have to aim under the same, like, constraints of, like, vehicle controls and stuff. On MCC, if you play keyboard and mouse, you unlock, like, superpowers in the vehicles because you can turn around faster. Even if you play on maximum sensitivity on a controller, you can only turn around, like, in a 180, like, at a certain speed. But on MCC, like, PC, it's crazy. You can just, like, flick with the mouse. It makes driving, like, so much faster with the Banshee and Ghost and stuff. It allows you to do some tricks that only work on keyboard and mouse.
Covenant, on the landing above us.
Out of my way.
All hands, this is the captain. Prepare to abandon ship. Combat team, repel boarders until hostiles are away. Secondary defensive position button. He's out.
The life pods are launching. We should hurry.
No, I thought I killed them. Wait, I have the checkpoint, right?
The life pods
I
are
don't know if
launching.
this
We
was
should hurry.
faster. I probably
Warning,
was.
blast doors closing.
And I still didn't get it. Dang.
Tube shows green.
I'm gonna get a second energy drink. I'm feeling like I need it. Actually, I'm gonna take a quick food break. I'm gonna make ramen noodles and drink some energy beverage. Give me like 10 minutes. I want to do a longer stream.
Welcome back, sir. We'll have you battle ready stat.
Chief, please look around the room. I need to get a calibration reading for your battlesuit's diagnostics.
Alright, ramen almost complete. It's hot. I'm gonna wait for it to cool down. And then we'll do more runs. Oh, I didn't get an energy drink. Okay, let me wait for my food to cool down. I'm waiting for my ramen to cool down right now. Give me a second. What flavor of ramen? Chicken flavor. I'm not even sure what that means, to be honest. Every time I buy it, I wonder if I would rather buy the other flavors, but then I don't really know what they mean either. What does it mean to be chicken flavored? Do I add anything? Yeah, I added a little bit of cayenne pepper, a little bit of garlic powder, a little bit of paprika. Honestly, I don't know why I added paprika today. I don't normally, but it was up there, and I was like, just throwing shit in, you know? Sometimes I add an egg. I don't have any eggs right now, but sometimes I'll add in a hard-boiled egg. It's hot still. Hey, Core, are you still here by chance? I wonder if he's lurking in the background. I want to eat the noodles, but they're too hot. What a pain I have suffered. I'm almost done munching on ramen. I'll get back to the runs in a minute. I know you guys didn't come here to watch a bearded man eat ramen noodles, but sometimes life just hands you that. Not much you can do about it. Still trying to think of final changes I need to make to my site before I remove that beta tag. That's right. That's right. That's right, Frog. You came to the right place for bearded ramen. Somehow that ends up in my tags. People are searching it on Twitch. Ends up the #1 category. It's an untapped market. You guys didn't know this. That's what the world wants. Alright, I'm almost done. I'm gonna turn off the camera. I'm gonna drink some of this broth, and then I will get back to streaming. You guys gotta pay extra for ramen broth consumption. You know where to find it. Onlymonos.com. I mean, OGHalo.run.
Riot's just subscribed for 30 months. Bet.
Alright, let's hop back into the runs. Thank you, Riot, for subscribing. I hope you enjoyed access to your only slurps.
Tube shows green. Cycle complete.
Sorry for the quick thaw, Master Chief. Things are a little hectic right now. The disorientation should pass quickly.
Welcome back, sir. We'll have you battle-ready stat.
Chief, please look around the room. I need to get a calibration reading for your battlesuit's diagnostics. Good. Thank you, sir.
I'm bringing your health monitors online, sir.
I think I'm gonna do a long stream. I think we're gonna go late.
Okay, sir. Go ahead and climb out of the cryo tube. I gave you a double dose of the wake-up stim. Take a quick walk around the cryo bay and join me at the optical diagnostic station when you're ready. I know the ordnance techs usually take care of your targeting sensors, but we're short of time, Chief. Just look at each of the flashing panels to target them. When you lock on, it'll change color. Okay, that looks good.
Sir, I'm getting some calibration errors. I'm going to invert your looking pitch, so you can see if you like it better that way. Try targeting the flashing lights again. Is that better, or should I switch it back? Okay, try looking up and down again, please. Do you want me to leave it like that, or switch it again? Okay, I'll leave the pitch normal, but if you want, you can change it yourself later. I'm ready for the energy shield test now.
Please follow me to the energy shield test station.
Fire teams, report to defensive positions Alpha through Sierra. Sensors show inbound Covenant boarding craft. Stand by to repel boarders.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't do the menuing though, right? Because if I pause, there's no settings to change. I have to exit to the main menu to change my settings.
Okay, sir. Bring them down to test the automatic recharge.
Am I getting more extra dialogue, Mike? Am I making a mistake, or are you just talking about the invert section?
Bridge to Cryo 2, this is Captain Key. Send the Master Chief to the bridge immediately.
Captain, we'll have to skip the weapons diagnostics and
On the double, crewman.
Aye, aye, sir. The skipper seems jumpy. We'd better get moving. We'll find you weapons later.
Okay, I'll leave the self-diagnostics running at least. Oh God, they're trying to get through the door! Security! Intruders in crowd too! Please!
Secure those blast doors. Move! Move! What the? Sir, the captain needs you.
Alert, all hands. Boarding parties on port deck 4, 7, and 12. Maker team, move to engage.
Okay, pretty good start. That's my best POA so far. I think
Don't keep it loaded.
17 maybe. This one's like on pace for it if I get maintenance skip. I mean, assuming I don't get blocked a bunch, but this one's a pretty fast start.
Do what you do best.
Okay, we are getting blocked a little. Still not bad though.
Move in! Back to the airlock!
I'm not doing bully, I'm not doing invert, and you lose a lot of time to lag. And I'm still not great. I still get blocked a little. I need to delete my POA gold because that's my gold from Legendary.
Covenant, on the landing above us.
think it is.
All hands, this is the captain. Prepare to abandon ship. Combat teams, repel boarders until top personnel are away. Good luck. He's out.
The life pods are launching. We should hurry. Warning, blast doors closing. We have to use the ship's maintenance access ways. The Covenant are destroying the life pods.
Not bad. This is one of my faster runs. I should be able to get to the door at sub 5, but not on this run.
I'm detecting Covenant movement outside the access ways.
I don't think I'm good yet. I'm better, maybe, but I wouldn't say good.
Back to secondary defensive position.
Wait, we need to get to that door. It looks like the Covenant wanted to catch you napping.
No, what are you doing? That would have been a gold, probably. Yeah, I think 617 is my best. Golds are a little hard to keep track of for this level as well, because some of my runs skip that loading screen, so they're like 15 seconds faster right here.
Are you all right? Can you move? The others. The impact. There's nothing we can do. Warning. I've detected multiple Covenant dropships on approach. I recommend moving into those hills. If we're lucky, the Covenant will believe that everyone aboard this lifeboat died in the crash.
The reason you skip the load is if the last mission you played was Halo, then the next time you load POA, then Halo again, it'll skip the load. What's the longest I've ever let my beard grow? About this length. I usually shave it about now. This might be the longest I've had it.
I'm reading a lifeboat beacon over the next hill. We should check to see if there are any survivors.
Double it? Yeah, no, I don't think so. It should be drop skip, right? Okay, yeah, we got it. Easy trick.
This is Pelican Echo 419. Anybody reading me? Repeat. Any UNSC personnel respond. Roger, Echo 419.
I need to start completing runs. I'm due for a big PB soon, since I've gotten way better at, like, everything. But I'm not completing enough runs.
Foehammer, we need transportation to the command shuttle. I'm on my way.
Look, more lifeboats. They're coming in fast. If those lifeboats make it down, Covenant are going to be right on top of them.
Foehammer, we need you to disengage your warthog. The Master Chief and I are
I'm
going
probably gonna grind for a while today until I get a good run. I'm gonna actually definitely complete one.
Okay, Charlie Team, Warthog deployed. Saddle up and give them hell. Roger, Foehammer. Stand by to evac survivors and transport them to safety. That's affirmative. Echo 419.
This is a pretty good start for me.
Foehammer out.
This cave is not a natural formation. Someone built it.
Good
It
POA.
must lead somewhere.
Got drop skip.
I've hacked into the
Let's-
Covenant battle network.
Let's get a good TNR.
Broadcasting tactical data on unencrypted channels. We should show them who they're dealing with.
My real goal for the category is to just hit every trick. Like, it doesn't even necessarily need to be first try, because you get checkpoints for some of them. But I just want to get the tricks relatively fast.
They're everywhere! Dead!
Oh god. Okay, I was like a little bit risky there on the hog fling, but maybe the best hog fling ever.
Over here! Make them count! Whoa!
There's new traffic on the Covenant battle network. A lot more crew made it off the Autumn than I had predicted. The captain really gave them hell. If we can find Captain Keyes and the other survivors, we have a chance to coordinate an effective resistance. Lifeboat detected. No sign of survivors.
The lifeboat's totaled, sir. There are supplies and weapons all over the place. But I can't find any bodies. Maybe somebody made it out of here alive.
Maybe they took cover in that structure. Let's check it out. We should search the interior of those structures before we leave.
Going after Everybody out!
Wait, how did I get him out? I don't want him to get out. Whatever.
We should search the interior of those structures before we leave. survivors detected. Marines are concealed in those rocks.
Please, I didn't mean to get in this either. Please. So hard to hit him. It's still pretty fast. That's not bad. It's fine. Mike, do you know who has the fastest console easy time on MCC? I assume it's Frog, right? I know he has it on Legendary. Does he also have it on easy?
We read you, Flowhammer, but we were unable to save the Marines. We're going to try to find the final lifeboat now.
There are some Marines hiding in the hills above the structure.
Can I not talk to these guys yet?
Let's find him.
I'll call in a dropship to pick them up.
What time does Frog have? Do you know? Is that not the last of them? What do you mean that's not the last of them? Who's alive? What do you mean? How are you over? What are you? Who are you? What are you? Am I resetting to that?
That's the last of them. Roger that. I'm on my way.
I think I'm resetting to that. I probably don't have to, but I don't know. That's a pretty big time loss. I just had to walk around the whole level looking for one grunt.
Tube shows green. Cycle complete.
110. I wonder how close I could get to that on console.
Things are a little hectic right now. The disorientation should pass quickly.
Welcome back, sir. We'll have you battle ready stat.
Chief, please look around the room. I need to get a calibration reading for your battlesuit's diagnostics. Good. Thank you, sir.
I'm bringing your health monitor.
Still have a lot of golds to save. So I'd need to get my golds down to like a 112 just to be tied with him. Like a, I guess a 113 because it's like 2.5 minutes. So yeah. So if my so I need to improve my golds, even though they're already cheated, to be almost 3 minutes faster.
Double dose of the wake-up stim. Take a quick walk around the cryo bay and join me at the optical diagnostic station when you're ready.
So I need to. Yeah, that'd be pretty hard to save that much, but I can save a lot on my golds.
But we're short of time, Chief. Just look at each of the flashing panels to target them. When you lock on, it'll change color. Okay, that looks good.
Sir, I'm getting some calibration errors. I'm going to invert your looking pitch, so you can see if you like it better that way. Try targeting the flashing lights again. Is that better, or should I switch it back? Okay, try looking up and down again, please. Do you want me to leave it like that, or switch it again? Okay, I'll leave the pitch normal, but if you want, you can change it yourself later. I'm ready for the energy shield test now.
Please follow me to the energy shield test station.
Fire teams, report to defensive positions Alpha through Sierra. Sensors show inbound Covenant boarding craft. Stand by to repel boarders.
Okay, bring his energy shields online, please.
All right. Shields read as fully charged.
Okay, sir. Bring them down to test the automatic recharge.
It was for Vista.
Charging normally. We're showing green across the board.
Bridge to Cryo 2, this is Captain Key. Send the Master Chief to the bridge immediately.
Captain, we'll have to skip the weapons diagnostics and
On the double, crewman.
Aye, aye, sir. The skipper seems jumpy. We'd better get moving. We'll find you weapons later.
Okay, I'll leave the self-diagnostics running at least. Oh God, they're trying to get through the door! Security! Intruders in Cryo 2! Please, Johnny!
Yikes! Stand right behind us! Secure those blast doors! Move! Move! Oh, man! There it is! The
Alert, all hands. Boarding parties on port deck 4, 7, and 12. Baker team, move to engage.
Don't keep it loaded, son. You'll have to find ammo as you go.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best.
Did something just... Move in! Back to the airlock!
Well, they tried that on Cairo Station next. And we just gave the Covenant back their bomb.
Covenant, on the landing above us.
All hands, this is the captain. Prepare to abandon ship. Combat teams, repel boarders until top personnel are away. Good luck. He's out.
The life pods are launching. We should hurry.
No, come back.
Warning, blast doors closing. The Covenant are destroying the life pods. They really want us on that ring.
No.
Activate the ship's maintenance access ways. Follow the nav point. It will lead you to an opening.
I don't want to restart, but at the same time I do. Standards don't need to be that high.
I'm detecting Covenant movement outside the access ways. Activating motion tracker. Let's find a safe exit.
There's a trick you can get to skip dialogue there if you get the checkpoint at the certain time, but because I killed the grunt too late, then I didn't get it.
Wait. We need to get to that door, but it's been damaged.
Reserve combat teams on deck 5 through 9. Fall back to secondary defensive position.
It looks like the Covenant wanted to catch you napping.
Doesn't need to be faster.
Chief, can you hear
You
me?
lost your 40 streak. I streamed this morning super early. You might not have got credit for watching it because I like stopped as soon as you got there. It might save it if you like watch the VOD for like a minute or something. I don't know how it
Multiple
works.
Covenant dropships on approach. I recommend moving into those hills. If we're lucky, the Covenant will believe that everyone aboard this lifeboat died in the crash. Alert! Covenant dropship inbound. They must be
Oh,
looking
come
for
on.
survivors. I
Dude, I'm
recommend
just wasting all of my... Okay, I'm resetting. I just wasted all my grenades. I wasn't sitting in the right spot.
Tube shows green. Cycle complete.
Sorry for the quick thaw, Master Chief. Things are a little hectic right now. The disorientation should pass quickly.
Welcome back, sir. We'll have you battle-ready stat.
Chief, please look around the room. I need to get a calibration reading for your battlesuit's diagnostics. Good. Thank you, sir.
I'm bringing your help.
You want to see the dialogue skip for the door that I was talking about? I mean, you don't really notice it if I get it. The door just opens a little bit faster.
Okay, sir. Go ahead and climb out of the cryo tube. I gave you a double dose of the wake-up stim. Take a quick walk around the cryo bay and join me at the optical diagnostic station when you're ready. I know the ordnance techs usually take care of your targeting sensors, but we're short of time, Chief. Just look at each of the flashing panels to target them. When you lock on, it'll change color. Okay, that looks good.
Sir, I'm getting some calibration errors. I'm going to invert your looking pitch, so you can see if you like it better that way. Try targeting the flashing lights again. Is that better, or should I switch it back? Okay, try looking up and down again, please. Do you want me to leave it like that, or switch it again? Okay, I'll leave the pitch normal, but if you want, you can change it yourself later. I'm ready for the energy shield test now.
Please follow me to the energy shield test station.
Fire teams, report to defensive positions Alpha through Sierra. Sensors show inbound Covenant boarding craft. Stand by to repel boarders.
Okay, bring his energy shields online, please.
All right, shields read as fully charged.
Okay, sir. Bring them down to test the automatic recharge.
Recharging normally. We're showing green across the board.
Bridge to Cryo 2, this is Captain Key. Send the Master Chief to the bridge immediately.
Captain, we'll have to skip the weapons diagnostics and
On the double, crewman.
Aye, aye, sir. The skipper seems jumpy. We'd better get moving. We'll find you weapons
It's
later.
pretty slow, Mike. You have to sit through... You have to, like, open up the profile, edit it, click save, come back, and even that save has, like, a loading screen. And then you have to load the level again. It's pretty slow. I don't think there's any way that invert saves time to save and quit and do. I could maybe try to time it, but just... how much does it save? There's no way it saves that much.
There it is! Sir, the captain needs you on the bridge ASAP.
Don't keep it loaded, son. You'll have to find ammo as you go.
20
Use
seconds.
some help, Chief.
Yeah, I don't think you can do the menuing faster than 20 seconds, but maybe you can.
Move in! Back to the airlock!
I just gotta learn to play inverted. That's the only answer. Create a new inverted category? No, you don't want a category like that. Alright, let's get that dialogue skip for Blazer here. Just gotta hit the 3 grunts.
The life pods are launching. We should hurry. Warning, blast doors closing. We have to use the ship's maintenance. The Covenant.
Okay, that was a really good one.
The life
That was about as good as you can get it.
really don't want us on that range.
So you want the checkpoint to come after she says we have to. Like after the we. That was a good one.
I'm detecting Covenant movement outside the access ways. Activating motion tracker. Let's find a safe exit. Wait. We need to get through that door, but...
No way. How's that guy blocking me? This is still probably gold split pace. Maybe not, but it's fast. I hope that doesn't come back and hit me. Alright, slow ending. Still fine.
Chief? Chief, can you hear me? At last. Are you alright? Can you move?
Yeah, there's the impact. There's nothing we can do. Warning. I've detected multiple Covenant dropships on approach. I recommend moving into those hills. If we're lucky, the Covenant will believe that everyone aboard this lifeboat died in the crash. Alert! Covenant dropship inbound. They must be looking for survivors. I recommend immediate evasion.
The classic buttons really are nice, aren't they? I really like the yellow one for switch weapons when you're out. The yellow just looks nice. I'll try to show it whenever I get to the end of the drop fight here. You don't see it very often in the run. It only shows up when you run out of ammo.
Looks like I picked the wrong day to stop smoking.
That should definitely be drop skip. I kind of want to try. Oh, did I already get the checkpoint? I kind of want to try delaying one. I think I already got it. That should be drop skip. Yep. Pretty good. My own grenade almost just sicked me. I was trying to just test for lineups and I just heard my own grenade come down next to me. That's funny.
This is Pelican Echo 419. Anybody reading me? Repeat. Any UNSC personnel respond. Roger, Echo 419. This is Fire Team Charlie. We read you. Is that you, Fohammer? Roger, Fire Team Charlie. Good to hear from you. Fohammer, we need transportation to the command shuttle. I'm on my way.
Look, more lifeboats. They're coming in fast. If those lifeboats make it down, the Covenant are going to be right on top of them.
Fohammer, we need you to disengage your Warthog. The Master Chief and I are going to see if we can save some soldiers. Roger, Cortana. Okay, Charlie Team, Warthog deployed. Saddle up and give them hell. Roger, Fohammer. Stand by to evac survivors and transport them to safety. That's affirmative. Echo 419, staying on station. Fohammer out.
This cave is not a natural formation. Someone built it, so it must lead somewhere. I've hacked into the Covenant battle network. We're actually broadcasting tactical data on unencrypted channels. We should show them who they're dealing with. Master Chief, I'm going to use your suit's transcom system to monitor their chatter.
Damn it, they're everywhere! Over here! Mate, nice and smooth now!
Wait, I just got the cutscene? Are you kidding me? Did my Marines kill everything? This was fast, too. How long is this cutscene? It's pretty short. How is my Marine not alerted to people?
Here comes more! Who's laughing
Crazy.
now, idiot?
I don't want to reset to that.
Stay on target.
Yeah, I should have just shot. I didn't expect it to just happen, though. It doesn't happen very often.
There's new traffic on the Covenant battle network. A lot more crew made it off the Autumn than I had predicted. The captain really gave them hell. If we can find Captain Keyes and the other survivors, we have a chance to coordinate an effective resistance.
I've made more updates to my site, Noobson. I don't know if you've seen. I've got embedded videos. Even for History's runs that are on his Japanese site, Neko Video, those are embedding and working. I've got cool navigation with arrows where you can like click between the runs without having to like close and reopen the window. Yeah, I've got some history runs in there. Go check them out.
Maybe they took cover in that structure. Let's check it out.
You can't hide from me.
We should search the interior of those structures before we leave.
Not all of them have working links, but I know some of them do.
Oh, you coward! Get out of here! Gah! What were you thinking? Give me an angle.
Oh, come on, man.
I found it.
We should search the interior of those structures before we leave.
If you're having trouble finding which ones do have videos, you can just go to his times page and click on one, and you should be able to navigate with the arrows through all his times. I think it stays. I'm not sure. Maybe it doesn't.
Survivors detected. Marines are concealed in those rocks.
More of them. Are you fine? Who's with me? Oh! What are you thinking? Take that.
It's still pretty fast, even for having to watch that cutscene. It's not bad.
Oh yeah.
I have some other really old runs as well that I have downloaded, but I'm trying to decide how I want to put them up on the internet. Because I don't want to put them as like unlisted videos on my own YouTube channel. Maybe I should just put them unlisted on a new YouTube channel, or like a, not even YouTube, but some other site.
We reach you, Bowhammer, but we were unable to save the Marines. We're going to try to find the final lifeboat now.
What are you doing? We have to stay with the Marines. I'll call in a dropship to pick them up.
Oh, you get a cert failure. I'm not sure I can fix that. Can you load Nyko video at all? There should be a link that says watch on the original page or whatever. If you click that, can you load it? That might be your browser just not liking Nyko video.
New traffic on the Covenant battlenet. I found Captain Keyes. He's being held on a Covenant cruiser. The truth.
What browser are you using, Winning?
A ship I disabled before we abandoned the Autumn. The Truth and Reconciliation touched down on a desert plateau
Firefox.
300 kilometers upspin.
Works for noobs, doesn't work for Winning. I'm gonna say skill issue. I don't know.
There's our ride. Get aboard and let's get out of here.
I can't fix that. I don't know, maybe I can look into it.
The enemy has captured Captain Keyes and are holding him aboard.
I feel like the site's getting pretty usable now though, noobs.
The ship is currently holding
I have like a couple dozen more videos to add, and then it's basically complete.
So how do we get inside the ship if it's in the air? The Corps issued me a rifle, not wings.
There's a gravity lift that ferries troops and supplies between the ship and the surface. That's our ticket in.
Once we get inside the ship, I should be able to lock on to the tracking signal. from
Yeah,
the
what's up, Fortune?
implants.
Somebody was talking about losing their streak earlier. I was thinking about you. I did a morning stream, by the way. You might have to catch the VOD.
Should be able to recon the Covenant position without being spotted. I've detected Covenant stationary guns with the next pass.
You
I
saw.
recommend using your sniper rifle to take out the gunners while I call for Marine support.
Let him have it!
Covenant forces detected up ahead. The path up on the left should let us sneak up around them. Cortana to Fire Team Charlie. Move up on the left. You should be able to flank the enemy.
Contact! Enemy in sight! Crap! Those stationary guns are gonna tear us to pieces!
Alert! Covenant dropships are
That was
inbound.
pretty good.
Man, it's always something. Secure the area. Let's square away the grab lift. Marines, prepare for boarding action. Yes, sir!
Once we're inside the ship, I can home in on the captain's command neural interface.
We're in. I've got a good lock.
No. Took damage.
We're in. I've got a good lock on the captain's CNI transponder. No Covenant defenses detected.
There's no Covenant here. The cavalry has arrived.
Yeah, still pretty fast here. No, I fell back in bounds. Are you trolling me? Dang, dude. This was fast too.
About time you showed up.
Okay, it's only like 20 seconds lost, so even a little bit less. It's fine.
Cover fire. The burn.
Wait, that's the locked door down there. The Marines are waiting on the other side. The doors to open must be somewhere in this room.
Man, this should have been so much faster. This would have been my gold for sure. If I mean, I still have more level to do. I have to hit this jump here, but I'm still good. Kind of wanted a plasma pistol there.
Cortana to Echo 419.
Alright, let's hit this
Requesting
launch.
reinforcements at our position.
Warhammer here, Cortana. I read you, but you're inside the Covenant ship. I'm not sure I can...
Lock onto my signal and approach fast and low. There's a shuttle bay on the ship's starboard side.
Easy trick.
Roger, Cortana. Echo 419 on approach.
I wanted a plasma pistol, but I ended up with the AR. Oh, come on, man. Whatever. That worked out pretty good.
We should head back to the shuttle bay and call for evac.
No. Stay in the road. Dang, imagine if this was 20 seconds faster on first try. Probably skip there. This would probably be a big gold. Why can't I hit this guy? Am I blind? Okay, we got him. Get me out of there. It's still good.
The Covenant believe that what they call the silent cartographer is somewhere under
Past
the island.
Explorer's sick. Yeah, the Past Explorer is pretty cool. I added a button that lets you toggle between like current and past as well.
The island has multiple structures and installations. One of them contains the map room.
We're approaching the LZ. It's gonna be hot. Get set to come out swinging. Touchdown! Hit it, Marines!
I've updated the names to get rid of dupes. They're the same person. You might have an old version of the site loaded, or maybe I haven't completely finished it yet, but I haven't. My spreadsheets are updated. It's just when I was making the spreadsheets on some of them my lowercase and some of my uppercase, and it got brought in as two different names. But yeah, there's a few dupe names in there.
It looks like there is a path into the interior of the island.
I'm definitely still changing and updating a lot. I mean, I just made it like 4 days ago. I've just been improving it every day, so I still need to make the stats page better. I still want to do like a short like about me page that says like this is only console runs, no MCC kind of stuff, like what the rules are. But it's almost done. Making good progress. I still need videos for like 15 runs that I have, maybe more than that I have locally on my computer. Maybe 20 something. I need to figure out what I'm going to do with those.
My analysis indicates that the map room should be at the bottom floor.
Will you get in there?
My analysis indicates that the map room should be at the bottom floor. Don't let
Okay,
them lock
first
the
try.
doors.
I'm not resetting. Not resetting. Could be worse. Do I need that overshield? I'm not going back where you can't make me. We don't need it, surely. I need to have health by the time I get up here, though. I need to not get shot. No, I'm resetting. Fuck. I did need the overshield.
shows green. Cycle complete.
Sorry for the quick thaw, Master Chief. Things are a little hectic right now. The disorientation should pass quickly.
Welcome back, sir. We'll have you battle-ready stat.
Chief, please look around the room. I need to get a calibration reading for your battlesuit's diagnostics. Good. Thank you, sir.
I'm bringing your health
I might be missing some Halo 1 times still. I'm definitely haven't updated with my newest times, but yeah, I think actually that Silent Cartographer record on Legendary might actually be legit.
Okay, sir. Go ahead and climb out of the cryo tube. I gave you a double dose of the wake-up stim. Take a quick walk around the cryo bay and join me at the optical diagnostic station when you're ready. I know the ordnance techs usually take care of your targeting sensors, but we're short of time, Chief. Just look at each of the flashing panels to target them. When you lock on, it'll change color. Okay, that looks good.
Sir, I'm getting some calibration errors. I'm going to invert your looking pitch, so you can see if you like it better that way. Try targeting the flashing lights again. Is that better, or should I switch it back? Okay, try looking up and down again, please. Do you want me to leave it like that, or switch it again? Okay, I'll leave the pitch normal, but if you want, you can change it yourself later. I'm ready for the energy shield test now.
Please follow me to the energy shield test station.
Fire teams, report to defensive positions Alpha through Sierra. Sensors show inbound Covenant boarding craft. Stand by to repel boarders.
Okay, bring his energy shields online, please.
All right, shields read as fully charged.
Okay, sir. Bring them down to test the automatic recharge.
Recharging normally. We're showing green across the board.
I gotta get more serious about not resetting. So that last run was good. I kind of threw it away.
Captain, we'll have to skip the weapons diagnostics and
On the double, Truman.
Aye, sir. The skipper seems...
But I'll get a good run all the way through. I'm gonna stream for a long time tonight until I get a good run.
Diagnostics running at least.
Good idea. You'd better get to your evac group, Sam.
Oh God.
Did I just lose time there? How did I lose time?
Intruders in cryo too! Please don't!
Alert, all hands. Boarding parties
If you guys are enjoying the stream, don't forget to follow and subscribe and all that good stuff.
Secure those blast doors. Move! Move! Contact! Sir!
Don't keep it loaded, son. You'll have to find ammo as you go.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best.
Combat teams on deck 7 and 8. Fall back to position.
Move in! Back to the airlock!
This is pretty slow. Yeah.
All hands, this is the captain. Prepare to abandon ship. Combat teams, repel boarders until op personnel are away. Good luck. He's out.
The life pods are launching. We should hurry.
No.
The Covenant are destroyed. Warning, blast doors closing. We have to use the ship's maintenance access ways. Follow the nav point. It will lead you to an opening. I'm detecting Covenant movement outside the access ways. Activating motion tracker. Let's find a safe exit. Wait. We need to open that door. It looks like the Covenant wanted to catch you napping. There's one left.
I'm not gonna reset to it. Gotta complete more runs. Gotta make it to the tricks. I only want to restart if I fail the tricks. Just like getting a slow
Chief,
level
can you
isn't
hear me?
a reason to restart.
At last. Are you all right? Can you move?
The others. The impact. There's nothing we can do. Warning. I've detected multiple Covenant dropships on approach. I recommend moving into those hills. If we're lucky, the Covenant will believe that everyone aboard this lifeboat died in the crash. Alert! Covenant dropship inbound. They must be looking for survivors. I recommend immediate evasion.
Easy runs are pretty good, except the tutorial sucks. I kind of like easy runs a lot for Halo 1. It's too bad the tutorial's so long.
I'm reading a lifeboat beacon over the next hill. We should check to see if there are any survivors.
No, my drops get... Okay, that might be a trick I do reset to. We're already slow and MS drop skip. It might be a reset. That's gonna be a reset. I'm committed to getting a run today. Hit the tricks. Come on.
It goes green. Cycle complete.
That trick I missed there is drop skip.
Master Chief, things are a little hectic right now. The disorientation should pass quickly.
Welcome back, sir. We'll have you battle ready stat.
Chief, please look around the room. I need to get a calibration reading for your battlesuit's diagnostics. Good. Thank you, sir.
I'm bringing your health monitors online, sir.
Vital signs look normal. No freezer burn. Okay, sir. Go ahead and climb out of the cryo tube. I gave you a double dose of the wake-up stim. Take a quick walk around the cryo bay and join me at the optical diagnostic station when you're ready. I know the ordnance techs usually take care of your targeting sensors, but we're short of time, Chief. Just look at each of the flashing panels to target them. When you lock on, it'll change color. Okay, that looks good.
Sir, I'm getting some calibration errors. I'm going to invert your looking pitch, so you can see if you like it better that way. Try targeting the flashing lights again. Is that better, or should I switch it back? Okay. Try looking up and down again, please. Do you want me to leave
Yeah, it's kind of funny how that happens. Fortunate all builds.
I'll leave the pitch normal, but if you want, you can change it yourself later. I'm ready for the energy shield test now.
Please follow me to the energy shield test station.
Fire team, report to defensive positions Alpha through Sierra. Sensors show inbound Covenant boarding craft. Stand by to repel boarders.
Okay, bring his energy shields online, please.
Did I lose a bunch of time there? Pretty sure I did. That did lose a bunch of time. They used AI to add patches to existing tools so that they support the new games. So Halo uses the Havoc engine, right? And Havoc already has a tool called the Havoc. It's the Havoc debug kit or something. It's the tools to view Havoc like live, but it didn't really work with Halo's version of Havoc. So they used AI tools to write patches to make it work for Halo.
Vital signs look normal. No freezer burn. Okay, sir. Go ahead and climb out of the cryo tube.
No, I don't play inverted.
I gave you a double dose.
Keep forgetting to look at this guy fast enough.
Take a quick walk around the cryo bay and join me at the optical diagnostic station when you're ready. I know the ordnance techs usually take care of your targeting sensors, but we're short of time, Chief. Just look at each of the flashing panels to target them. When you lock on, it'll change color. Okay, that looks good.
Sir, I'm getting some calibration errors. I'm going to invert your looking pitch, so you can see if you like it better that way. Try targeting the flashing lights again. Is that better, or should I switch it back? Okay. Try looking up and down again, please. Do you want me to leave it like that, or switch it again? Okay, I'll leave the pitch normal, but if you want, you can change it yourself later. I'm ready for the energy shield test now.
Please follow me to the energy shield test station.
Fire teams, report to defensive positions Alpha through Sierra. Sensors show inbound Covenant boarding craft. Stand by to repel boarders.
There's actually a lot of ways to lose time on this tutorial.
Okay, bring his energy shields online, please.
All right. Shields read as fully charged.
Okay, sir. Bring them down to test the automatic recharge.
Recharging normally. We're showing green across the board.
Bridge to Cryo 2, this is Captain Key. Send the Master Chief to the bridge immediately.
Captain, we'll have to skip the weapons diagnostics and
On the double, crewman.
Aye, aye, sir. The The skipper seems jumpy. We better get moving. We'll find you weapons later.
Okay, I'll leave the self-diagnostics running at least. Oh god, they're trying to get through the door! Security! Intruders and crowds too!
Sam! Sam! Come on, we've got to get the hell out of here.
Behind us! Do those blast doors! Move! Move! Got company. Sir! Help me, help me!
Yeah.
Don't keep it loaded, son. You'll have to find ammo as you go.
Yeah, I think you're even underestimating how much it does. When you say help right, it did like everything. I told it what to do and it did everything.
Move in! Back to the airlock!
Some of the skill comes in the fact that I know what to tell it to do, though, because I have programming experience. So I was able to probably guide it better than, like, an average person. But yeah, with good prompts and knowing what you want, you can do a lot with it. Yeah, that's the dream winning. Yeah, I mean, like I was saying, it is still a skill, though. It's not, I mean, AI is a very powerful tool that's going to displace a lot of jobs and stuff, but it's not like it's just going to straight up take jobs. It's going to change the way people do their jobs. Like, it still takes a ton of skill to get what you want out of it. You still have to know what you want. One of the hardest things about, like, these jobs, like art or website design or anything like this, is getting the customer to tell you what they want. Because the customer never knows what they want. So you have to be an expert and know, like, the design limitations, like, what's going to look good, like, what features are actually feasible, how to make it scalable for the right amount of audience. Like, there's a lot of things that, like, decisions still have to get made.
The Covenant are destroying the life pods. They really don't want us on that range.
So, like, yeah, people, it's going to change the way jobs are done, but it's not like there's no skill in it. It's not like it's just like, oh, make website. Like, it's not that simple.
Activating motion tracker. Let's find a safe exit. Wait. We need to get to the door, but it's been damaged by It looks like the Covenant wanted to catch you napping.
You're not a fan of AI at all? Yeah, I understand, but especially for art, I think it's pretty bad. I've talked about this a little bit already, but I think it's bad in terms of, like, erosion of trust for generative, like, pictures where you can't trust things anymore. Especially, like, of politicians and shit using it to, like, bake whatever they want. I think it's a pretty scary future with all of that. But I think in terms of programming, it's a lot different because programmers were already doing this. Like, programming isn't the same as creating art. Whenever you make a game, you go on the Unreal website and you look at the documentation and you pull up, how do I implement gravity? And you copy and paste the code for how to implement gravity, and then you change the numbers to be exactly what you want gravity to feel like in your video game. That's already how programming works. Like, it's not cheating to do that. Now you can just ask AI to do it, and it's just faster. So if you understand, like, how programming already worked, AI tools are just another layer on top. Like, it's just, like... Unreal Engine is a layer on top of computers as well. Like, some people hate Unreal Engine, and there's valid reasons to hate it, just like there's valid reasons to hate AI, but... Like, Unreal was created because people on every game want to implement gravity, and so they made a tool that makes it easy. And not just gravity, but like menus and physics and collision and things like that. So, and then Unreal's built on like Windows, and then Windows is built on like decades of operating system, and then all of that goes back to the command prompt of DOS, and it all goes back to then assembly. Like, it's just layers all the way up. And I think AI is really just the next layer for programming. It's going to be hard to avoid it.
One just subscribed with Prime.
Yeah, Juan, thank you. What did I code it for in the past? When I worked as a software engineer, I used C#. If you mean like why did I program? Because I like making things on computers and whatnot. I like the math, I like the logic, I can't believe I missed that grenade. We're not getting drop skip. Is that a reset? I'm resetting. I won't drop skip. I don't have to, but I want it.
Tube shows green. Cycle complete.
Sorry for the quick thaw, Master Chief. Things are a little hectic right now. The disorientation should pass quickly.
Welcome back, sir. We'll have you battle-ready stat.
Chief, please look around the room. I need to get a calibration reading for your battlesuit's diagnostics. Good. Thank you, sir.
I'm bringing your health monitors online, sir.
Vital signs look normal. No freezer burn. Okay, sir. Go ahead and climb out of the cryotube. I gave you a double dose of the wake-up stim. Take a quick walk around the cryo bay and join me at the optical diagnostic station when you're ready.
You know, I've been thinking about making mobile slop AI games to try to make money.
I know the ordnance techs usually take care of your targeting.
Been thinking about just cranking out some fun mobile games and like different themes.
Flashing panels to target them. When you lock on, it'll change color. Okay, that looks good.
I need to get a job, and I'd like to use my I have a computer engineering degree, and I'd like to use my programming skills to do something to make money. I don't know, but I don't know what I want to do. How hard is it to make money off of apps? I know mobile games make a lot of money, but I don't know how hard it is to get, like...
I'm ready for the energy shield test now.
Please follow me to the energy shield test station.
I don't know how hard it is to get monetization options or any audience, but I think there's a huge audience for mobile games. considering everybody has a phone. And if I was a solo dev, I would only need a small audience to spend any money on any of my games.
All right. Shields read as fully charged.
I feel like you probably can make some decent money as a solo dev.
Recharging normally. We're showing green across the board.
Anything to avoid a real job, man. I don't want to go to an office and work for somebody.
Immediately.
Captain, we'll have to skip the weapons diagnostics tonight.
On the double, crewman.
Aye, aye, sir. The skipper seems jumpy. We'd better get moving. We'll find you weapons later.
Okay, I'll leave the self-diagnostics running at least. Oh god, they're trying to get through the door! Intruders and crowd too! Please, Johnny!
Is it against the rules to use my Twitch chat to get on trending? Like, what if I ask all of you guys to download each game I make and not even spend money, but just to raise me in the trending stocks so that other people will spend money? Can we run like a racket?
There's one. Sir.
Don't keep it loaded, son.
Have I tried a job I'm way overqualified for? The problem is, jobs that I'm overqualified for are hard. You have to actually work. I don't know, jobs that people think are easy, you're working like all day long. Like fast food isn't easy. People think that's a minimum wage job. Those jobs are hard. You actually have to work like all day long. See, instead of standing around all day, I need a job that lets me sit around all day and play Halo.
All hands, this is the captain. Prepare to abandon ship. Combat teams, repel borders until top personnel are away. Good luck. He's out.
Warning, blast doors closing. The life pods are launching. We have to use the ship's maintenance access ways. Follow the nav point. It will lead you to an opening.
Reserve combat teams on decks 5 through 9. Fall back to secondary defensive position.
I'm detecting Covenant movement outside the access ways. Activating motion tracker. Let's find a safe exit. Wait. We need to get to that door, but it's been damaged. It looks like the Covenant wanted to catch you napping.
Have I tried Campaign Evolved? No, not yet. I don't have a good enough computer for it. I thought this was Campaign Evolved when I downloaded it. I can't read though.
Chief? Chief, can you hear me? At last. Are you all right? Can you move? The others. The impact. There's nothing we can do.
Warning. I've detected multiple Covenant dropships on approach.
I recommend moving into those hills. If we're lucky, the Covenant will believe that everyone aboard this lifeboat died in the crash. Alert! Covenant dropship inbound.
They must be looking for survivors. I recommend immediate evasion.
Dude, I think those subways or those sign twirlers are working hard. What do you mean? Have you seen those dudes that like spin the sign behind their back and throw it in the air and shit? Those guys are
I'm
artists.
reading a lifeboat beacon over the next hill. We should check to see if there are any survivors.
Cavalry have arrived!
Where's...
Heads up! I got a Covenant dropship heading in. Over here.
I'm gonna be so late to this. I need you to die, dude. Okay, well that's slow. We better get drop skip or I'm definitely resetting. Any good runs? Nothing yet. I'm resetting a lot to the start, but I'm trying to hone my skills. I'm trying to get a good run going. Yeah, this is terrible. We better get drop skip or I'm resetting. Okay, we still got drop skip at least. If I wouldn't have got it, I would have restarted.
This is Pelican Echo 419. Anybody reading me? Repeat. Any UNSC personnel respond. Roger, Echo 419. This is Fire Team Charlie. We read you. Is that you, Fohammer? Roger, Fire Team Charlie. Good to hear from you. Fohammer, we need transportation to the command shuttle. I'm on my way.
Look, more lifeboats. They're coming in fast. If those lifeboats make it down, the Covenant are going to be right on top of them.
Fohammer, we need you to disengage your warthog. The Master Chief and I are going to see if we can save some soldiers.
I worked with C#.
Roger, Cortana.
mostly as the language with like
Okay, Charlie
SQL databases and link queries and stuff.
Give 'em hell. Roger, Bowhammer. Stand by to evac survivors and transport them to safety. That's the
Xbox controller, yeah, I wish. Imagine. On the old menu where you have to type one letter at a time by using the joystick.
So it must lead somewhere.
Not even allowed one of those tiny
I've hacked
keyboards.
the Covenant battle network.
That's the only way I program.
Tactical data on unencrypted channels. We should show them who they're dealing with. Master Chief, I'm going to use your suit's transcom system to monitor their chatter.
Yeah, I'm using fucking them shortcuts. Fucking double shotting out the terminal, man. Watch me hit this BXR to copy paste. Accidentally miss a double shot and delete my entire fucking repo. Have I programmed since AI changed the coding game? Yeah, I've been actually doing a lot of AI programming even this week. Check out the website I made, OGHalo.run. I'd made like in like a day using AI tools. I've been updating over the last couple days, but I just made it. I've also been working on some game dev stuff.
If we can find Captain Keyes,
But I use Claude to make the entire OGHalo.run. I didn't really write a single piece of code myself. I used the $20 subscription. You guys want to sponsor my AI use? Give me dollars so I can make more money. And you don't run out of tokens or whatever. I use Sonnet, which is the lowest in terms of like power, and I just be careful on my prompt and token usage. I just tell it what to do, and I don't make things too ambiguous or try to like do extra stuff.
Let's check it out. We should search the interior of those structures before we leave.
There's one. Yikes! Roger that. Not me! Save yourself! Not me, fool!
And I have a I have a computer engineering degree, so I'm pretty good at like asking the right questions, I guess. So I don't like just blow through my tokens.
Oh, man! There it is!
We should search the interior of those structures before we leave.
But if you wanted to give me money, I would be able to upgrade and spend more tokens on the... I mean, really, I'd just spend it on rent. I need to put like a donation goal on stream or something, because my stream revenue is way down since I quit playing Halo 2. I need to put something to like encourage people to support.
Survivors detected. Marines are concealed in those rocks.
Make like a rent donation goal or something. I can't hit this guy, he's cheating. How are you still alive?
Who's laughing now? You mind not killing my men? Medic!
They're all dead. We didn't save them.
If it does get hacked, it'll be somebody asking Claude, hack yourself.
Over here!
Turn yourself into a botnet.
Nailed him!
Write me a program to do that.
Cortana to Echo 419. Bowhammer, stand by. We weren't able to rescue anyone here. We'll call in when we need you.
Warning. I picked up reports of Autumn's crash site. The good news is the captain's still alive. The bad news is that the Covenant have captured the entire surviving command crew. Let's hurry and find the final lifeboat so we can link up with the rest of the survivors. There are some Marines hiding in the hills above the structure.
Mark, over here!
That's the last of them. Roger that. I'm on my way.
New traffic on the Covenant battlenet. I found Captain Keyes. He's being held on a Covenant cruiser, the Truth and Reconciliation, a ship I disabled before we abandoned.
No, I haven't been doing that winning. I've just been using
The
prompts.
Truth and Reconciliation touched down on a desert plateau roughly 300 kilometers upspin. There's our ride. Get aboard and let's get out of
I'm a
here.
little worried to give it full access to run free. I've seen stories of people saying it deleted everything. Oops.
The enemy has captured Captain Keyes and are holding him aboard one of their cruisers, the Truth and Reconciliation. The ship is currently holding position approximately 300 meters above the other end of this plateau.
It's not very many files, and you can just add files to a project. So there's Claude projects, and basically you just have like, you can give it a design description and include all the relevant files. I think you can also give it access to Git projects. I don't even have this website in a Git repository. I just made this through editing files.
Stick to the
I
higher
should
ground.
probably version control
We
it,
should
but
be able to recon the Covenant position without being spotted.
I always forget you can't zoom in while scope. I tried to melee there.
Covenant forces detected up ahead. The path up on the left should let us sneak up around them. Cortana to Fire Team Charlie. Move up on the left. You should be able to flank the enemy.
Contact! Enemy in sight! Crap! Those stationary guns are gonna tear us to pieces!
Did this guy not die? What? In what world are these not hitting me? No, I just needed to hit that shot and kill you. It's annoying.
Marines, prepare for boarding action.
Once we're inside the ship, I can home in on the captain's command neural interface. He'll probably be in or near
We're in. I've got a good lock on the captain's CNI transponder. No Covenant defenses detected.
What? There's no Covenant. Here comes more! You can't hide from me!
Wait, that's the locked door down there. The Marines are waiting on the other side. Controls to open it must be somewhere in this room.
Okay, pretty good. That was good, belly skip. Let's hit the grenades here.
Cortana to Echo 419, requesting reinforcements at our position. Bullhammer here, Cortana. I read you, but you're inside the Covenant ship. I'm not sure I can... Lock onto my signal and approach fast and low. There's a shuttle bay on the ship's starboard side. Roger,
I love hitting that first try.
419 on approach.
Okay, this is fast. These guys. Please. That was not fast, but it's still okay.
We should head back to the shuttle bay and call for evac.
My teammates are kind of far behind. I hope they didn't get like hung up fighting somebody. Let's go. That's pretty good. Yeah, Elemental, thank you for the Prime.
Elemental just subscribed with Prime.
The Covenant believe that what they call the silent cartographer is somewhere under this island. The cartographer is a map room that will lead us to Halo's control center. The island has multiple structures and installations. One of them contains the map room.
We're approaching the LZ. It's gonna be hot. Get set to cut out quick. Touchdown! Hit it, Marines!
Go, go, go!
It looks like there is a path into the interior of the island. There, in the cliff wall. I'll bet the silent cartographer is somewhere inside that facility. Covenant are putting up a real fight. The cartographer must be here. Don't let them lock the door.
Let's go.
I underestimated the Covenant's understanding of Halo's subsystems. They've locked the doors, and we don't have enough firepower to get through.
Cortana to Keys.
Go ahead, Cortana. Have you found the control center?
Negative, Captain. The Covenant have impeded our progress. We can't proceed unless we can disable this installation's security system.
Understood. We're still en route to the objective. I may be out of contact when we get there. Here are your orders. I want you to use any means necessary to force your way into the facility and find Halo's control center. We have to get to the center before the Covenant. Failure, people, is not an option.
Echo 419 to ground teams. I'll stay
No,
on
get
station to
out.
keep an eye out
I don't
for
know why I
anyone
even
who's
pressed
there.
X. This was probably gonna gold split if I didn't do that. It's still fast.
Topside.
Whatever.
LZ looks secure, sir. Nothing moving. Good luck, people. Keys out.
Cortana to Echo 419. The Chief and I are topside, requesting pickup.
We need to find the security override and get the door.
So far we've hit everything first try.
Roger, on my way.
Now we gotta not mess up AOTCR. Okay, pretty good. Remember to delay the checkpoint. Hopefully I don't mess up the Banshee teleports. I keep messing up the first one. I practiced it a little bit this morning. I'm gonna hope I don't mess it up. I keep getting runs that are like the same pace, like a minute ahead, minute 15, minute 20, and then I miss the Banshee teleport, and it loses like 2 minutes to mess it up, so...
This is as far as I can go. Roger that. We'll be able to find
Get out of my way. Alright, delay the check. Delay the check.
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning, or if the designers wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
This is Fireteam Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC forces. Does
Who
anyone
needs
copy?
them?
Over.
I didn't think there were any human forces left on this part of the ring.
Pretty good start to a run.
Cortana to Fireteam Zulu. I read you. Fireteam Zulu, this is Cortana.
I maybe will skip the first Banshee teleport. I'm tired of losing runs to it, but also at the same time, like, I want to hit all the tricks. We go for it, right? We hit the Banshee teleport. Why does the flashlight last so long on Legendary? Because Library Spooky is probably the real answer. Devs were probably spending too long on Library Legendary and needed it to last longer. Well, nobody plays on the old version, Cattle, and I might be missing some modern silent cartographers. I could do the grenade stack and beat it, though. It's easily beatable if I do the stick stack, it's called. But nobody did it back in the day, and everybody since the old days has done MCC or Gearbox runs. So it's kind of crazy. A lot of these runs just don't have modern, like, tricks in them. The speedruns changed a lot in the last, like, 15 years, and nobody's done serious runs on these old versions. Everyone basically plays PC or MCC. But I still haven't, I'm still missing sometimes, so I might be missing a newer silent cartographer. I'm actually not 100% sure. It's still in beta. I'm still collecting some of the spreadsheet times. Definitely a work in progress. But thanks for checking out the site. What do you think? Any suggestions? What would you... Was there anything that you wanted to click on that wasn't there, that was weird? I'm trying to improve the site to make it, like, actually usable. And getting people's feedback helps a lot. Okay, this ghost driving was not very good. And I'm still making it bad. Oh, get out of this vehicle. Leave this. Okay, we're definitely going for teleport. Let's get this dang trick. Alright, let's go. Now we gotta get one more. I think this one's easier for me. We'll find out. Alright. Let's go. A little bit slow, but run lives on. Ghost driving was terrible. So far, we first tried everything. I don't mind missing the grenade jump here on 343 a couple tries, because I get a good checkpoint for it, but hopefully it goes fast.
The last transmission from the captain's dropship was from this area. That was over 12 hours ago. When you locate Captain Keyes, radio in, and I'll come pick you up.
Don't shoot at me. Please stop. Okay, we'll call that first try. That's the first revert we've had, I think, and it's still pretty fast. That's pretty good. The getting the checkpoint was slow, but everything else is fine. Oops. Alright, let's not miss Camo Jumo here. Hardest trick in the run. No, I actually missed it. Come on. Freaking Camo Jumo, man.
Roger that.
It's fine. One revert's not bad. The tricks have a long history. It's hard to explain in the middle of a run, but people have been doing speedruns for 20 years now. They come up with some cool tricks to go fast. I think we still save time on the split.
This is Echo 419. Chief, is that you? I lost your signal when you disappeared inside the structure. What's going on down there? I'm tracking movement all over the place.
Boom. Dang, that's still a gold with a slow checkpoint and 1 revert. We can go way faster there. Alright, librarian time. Maybe I can hit carrier bump again. Okay, I don't even need to mess around with this first bump. No reason to.
Energy field of Atlas contains the index. We must get up there. The security doors have sealed automatically. I will go access the override to open it. This portal is the first observed. Positive. You brought such ineffective weapons to combat the flood, despite the containment protocols. The flood must not change direction. They can serve.
That was scary.
Astral combat suit. Reported. A plasma conduit breach in section 5524 has disrupted power flow to a gravitic maintenance assembly.
Alright, let's try camp or carrier bump here. Okay, I didn't throw a very good grenade there. It's fine. If I threw a better grenade there, we would have had an attempt at it. I can't play the new CE because I don't have a computer good enough to play it yet. I'll play it if I ever upgrade my PC. But I'm not buying a console specifically for it, and computer parts are expensive and I'm broke. Not going for the flood bump. I don't know it there. I know how to do carrier bump sorta, and I know the other, like I know dark door and I know light bump, but I don't know that one.
Please look here.
I probably need a bit more pistol ammo. What do I need it for? I definitely need one shot for Dark Door. Need to save that. Do I need it anywhere else? Yeah, the fact that it is only a single-player campaign is also a pretty big sticking point for me. I can't believe there's no multi. We need Halo multiplayer. Where's it at? I can't believe there's no Halo multiplayer.
The other species currently on the installation is responsible for releasing the flood.
And now it's time to hit Dark Door, or Light Bone. I'll be on a good run here. Do I need any ammo? Am I okay on everything? Got the grenades. Got the ammo. No, am I fine on this checkpoint? Okay, we're fine. No. Easy trick. I assume there's also people cheating. Defend. This is a really good run. Okay, remember to take these guys out. I don't have any pistol ammo, so I can't do this, even if I wanted to. Here we can. I actually don't know how to do this. If I get stuck in the door, which type of door is this, Sub? Do you know? I mean, of course you know, but do you know how to describe it? Is it similar to Dark Door, or is it similar to First Bump? If I've never done this one and got on the other side of the door. How do I jump through? Is it similar to Dark Door, or is it similar to Flood Bump? The first Flood Bump. If that makes sense, like... Same as Dark Door? Okay, so walk all the way towards the middle, then... Or all the way towards the middle, or all the way towards the edge? And then jump over and hold crouch and jump on the next one. All the way towards the edge, then jump over. Okay. Yeah, I thank you. I understand. Am I dead here? I would have died. I should have killed that shotgun guy. It's fine. I didn't lose the run. Oh, I still might lose the run. I might still die. I'm worried about dying, dude. Okay, get me out of there.
The energy barrier surrounding the index will deactivate when we reach the ground floor.
It's not a gold, but it's still pretty good. If I don't die on these next 3 levels, we're gonna crush our PB.
You may now retrieve the index.
Yeah, I think telling me it's the same as Dark Door tells me how I want to do it, at least. I like that method. That's easy.
Protocol requires that I take possession of the index for transport. Your organic form renders you vulnerable to infection. The index must not fall into the hands of the flood before we reach the control room and activate the installation. The flood is spreading.
Yeah, this is a really good run. Boom. I still have good time save on Ma if these next 2 levels go well. We're gonna get a good run.
Look out!
It's very easy to die here at the start. I need to make sure I don't die.
We can't let the monitor activate Halo. We have to stop him. We have to destroy Halo. According to my analysis of the available data, I believe the best course of action is somewhat risky. An explosion of sufficient size will help to stabilize the ring, and will cut through a number of primary systems. We need to trigger a detonation on a large scale, however. A starship's fusion reactor is going critical.
I'm gonna go grab the health pack.
I'm going to search what's left of the
I don't need to lose time for this, but it doesn't lose that much time because it allows me to do the nade jump in the next area anyway, assuming I don't lose this health. I just want to have it.
We need to buy some time in case the monitor or his sentinels find a way to activate Halo's
Did I just die?
weapon without the
Thank
index.
goodness. Oh my gosh, that wraith is terrifying. Okay, whatever. We have health.
These canyons are Halo's primary firing mechanism.
Everything's fine.
They consist of 3 phase pulse generators that amplify Halo's signals and allow it to fire deep into space. The power levels are enormous.
Dying on easy? I mean, that section it is. The wraith can explode you.
So, if we damage or destroy these generators, the monitor will...
There's a few sections on this level that you can actually die. Rocket Flood can get you too.
Objective accomplished. The pulse generator has overloaded. Damage. The generator's central core is offline. Well done. I'm marking the location of the nearest pulse generator with a nav point. We need to move in and neutralize the device. It's located in the adjacent canyon. Move out and I'll mark the target with a nav point when we get closer. Wait, we should commandeer one of those batteries. Head through that door. That's the way you find.
No, I took damage here, I just realized. I can survive this if I get my shields back. Do I get them back? Let's just not fuck with that. Abort. Adding some extra stress to the run, yeah. That's what we're doing. I'll go ahead and grab that. Am I stressing you out, Mike, with the decisions I'm making? I'm ultimately making the right decision. I'm getting there. We just have to throw in some suspense. One of the things about easy is grenades do more damage to yourself, so grenade jumps are really risky on easy. Well, hopefully we don't die, because we didn't get a checkpoint. This is going to be really bad if we do die. Okay, I think we're safe. Safe. That was scary. It might not have looked scary, but there's like 3 rocket flood in the middle of the bridge who can just explode you immediately. Even if you kill them, they can death shot and still blow you up. Real Halo easy runners know that section's scary. There's like 2 more sections that are really scary with rocket flood that they can just completely obliterate you.
Okay, let's take care of the next pulse generator.
Why am I being hunted by the crazy banshee? Don't follow me all the way. He's gonna follow me all the way through. He might fuel rod me when I try to get in this next ghost. Will he? Can I get this checkpoint just in case? Okay, we got it.
That did it. The pulse generator overloaded. One more to go.
Don't kill me, guys. Do I need that health for anything? I don't, do I? I don't think I need that health.
She put down 1,200 kilometers upspin. Energy readings show her
I think we're
fusion
fine.
reactors are still powered up. That tunnel leads to the next section of canyon. The final pulse generator.
We're still not in the clear yet. I have to make it past these rocket flood. There's one. There's two. We should be safe as long as this Banshee stops shooting me now. Let's go. Can I hit both these triggers on easy? I can, right? I'm not gonna risk it. I'm just gonna do it the way I know. I think if it spawns on a rocket guy, I don't want to fuck with him. I don't think it's that much different to do it this way. Okay. Now we just gotta do keys and mod. We're in there. Hardest parts of the run are definitely over, but it's not all of the parts of the run. There's still a lot of places to mess up. Dude, if those rockets hit me. Okay, it's not gold, but it's just barely behind. Pretty good.
Final target neutralized. Let's get out of here.
Alright, here we go. Keys time. Do I go for the checkpoint here, or do I just assume I'm good? The checkpoint, I'm just gonna get it. Or I'm just gonna do the trick.
Captain? Captain? I've lost him.
Okay, well, if he's gonna wait, I guess I'll go get the camo. He made me do it. Good thing I got it, I guess. No! Come on, dude! Why am I messing this up? First try, easy every time. Well, good thing we got the checkpoint. The run still lives. I have a lot of time to save on Ma. We're still definitely going to PB as long as nothing else goes poor. But, yeah. A lot of time lost there. That's actually the biggest mistake of the run. If that's the worst thing that happens and the rest of the run goes well, I hit basically everything. I'm still happy with this run. I hope I don't die here in the cutscene. If I die once, it's fine, but if they kill this guy and then go kill the other guy, it is bad.
The captain, he's one of them. We can't let the flood get off this ring. You know what he'd expect.
I'm gonna die once, I think.
It's done. I have the code. We should go. We need to get back to the Pillar of Honor. Let's go back to the shuttle bay and find a ride.
Brother, man, chill out. Okay, how bad's the time loss? Less than a minute, right?
Perfect. Grab one of the escort banshees and we'll use it to return to the Pillar of Honor.
45 seconds or so. It's fine. We get time to save here on the Maw. Almost a minute. Dang.
We need to get to the bridge. From there, we can use the captain's neural implants to initiate an overload of the ship's fusion engines. The explosion should damage enough systems below it to destroy the ring.
Did I just... Dude. I just lost a minute. What?
We can use the captain's neural implants to initiate an overload of the ship's fusion engines.
No way. It was actually only 45 seconds, but still, that's crazy. I haven't done that in a run yet. Dang, dude. That's brutal. I still need a plasma pistol. Who's got a plasma pistol for me? I need that. Oh, that's so brutal. And then I just fell in. Dang. I just killed the run. We, like, actually just lost the run. What a choke on the last 2 missions. This was a sick run.
We made it.
And that guy just didn't die, I'm pretty sure.
I need you to upload me into the control system.
Dang, man.
The terminal is located
What a choke.
next to the main view.
It's still probably world record if I finish this run out, but what a choke.
The ship was heavily damaged when it crashed. Head to the cryo chamber. We should be able to get to the engine room.
It's actually, I had time to save on the split, so it's actually still probably gonna world record. If you guys will let me in, that would be cool. Do none of these have ammo? There's some ammo. Clutch up the ending here, come on. Well, I guess at least we're not done playing easy yet. I might have been done if Keys and Maul went well, I might have been done with the category.
Engine room located. We're here.
No. I double tapped forward and fell off.
Engine room located. We're here. Alert. The monitor has disabled all command access. We can't restart the countdown. The only remaining
I'm not
option
making the
is
cycle either.
the fusion reactor. That should do enough damage to destroy Halo. Don't worry, I have access to all of the reactor schematics and procedures. I'll walk you through it. First, we need to pull back the exhaust cover. That will expose the shaft that leads to the primary fusion drive core. Good! Step 1 complete. We have a straight shot into the fusion reactor. We need a catalyst explosion to destabilize the magnetic containment field surrounding the fusion cells. Use an explosive. I recommend a grenade or rocket. If you run out of explosives, there is an armory station located near the engine room's entrance.
I think we can still PB. Any PB is gonna be world record here. I think we still got it.
That should be enough to trigger a
Just a little sad about the ending. I'm pretty sure this is still world record. Brutal ending though.
Cortana to Echo 419. Come in, Echo 419. Roger, Cortana. I'm Region 555. The Pillar of Autumn's engines are going critical, Fohammer. Request immediate extraction. Approach the crash site and
I think it takes me about 4. I think I'm even slower.
4C as soon as you get my signal. Affirmative. Echo 419 going on station. Echo 419 to Cortana. Things are getting noisy down there. Everything okay?
Any PB is gonna be world record though.
We have a wildcat
Just sad to lose so
destabilization
much.
of the ship's fusion core. The engines must have sustained more damage than we thought.
Analyzing. We have 6 minutes before the fusion drives detonate. We need to evac now. Activating final countdown timer. When it reaches 0, the engines will detonate. The explosion will generate a temperature of almost 100 million degrees. Don't leave it when it blows.
Still pretty hyped to get a sub 120 on console. If you subtract loads, this is going to be a 119, like a 119.20 or something like that. I did that on purpose? No, I did not. We can do it again, though. Oh, I see. I thought you meant like throwing the run on purpose. I know some people joke that speedrunners do that, but a lot of times you just get like, you don't get enough practice on the end game, and if you're even slightly I wasn't actually nervous this run, but if you are, it makes it way harder. Like, having nerves, if your hands are shaky, runs are way harder. I don't have any nerves on this run, though. I wouldn't say I had nerves, but I was slightly worried I was gonna die on 2 betrayals and lose like all of my time. And then after that, I wasn't really worried about anything. Yeah, this will be the world record video. Get your donations in. Hi, Mom, I was there. Console world record. Nobody has ever done the original version this fast. I was here. Hi, Mom.
Cortana to Echo 419.
Echo 419! She's gone. Calculating alternate escape route. Inventory shows 1 longsword fighter.
I'm getting ahead of myself. I have to not die. I can die to chain reaction and 360 and even barrels. You know, we can't really get ahead of ourselves here. We're not guaranteed the world record yet. There's like 3 different ways I can die. Or if you count grenades at the end too. Yeah, there's a few different ways.
Up ahead, there's a gap in the trench. At top speed, we should be able to clear it.
So on HaloRuns.com, they allow Master Chief Collection in their classic category. I don't think you should allow PC and Master Chief Collection in the classic category.
That's the ship. Move! We need to get aboard now!
Let's go. 40-second PB, 30. Oh, we didn't get a sub 122, but it's still good. That if you take up, so I have 2.5 minutes of loads, which means that is a sub 2 or sub 20. That's the first sub 120. Let's go, world record. I clearly choked at the end. We can go about 2 minutes faster pretty easily. But this was a good run. I hit basically everything. I hit all the tricks. Alright, let's go. Now we watch the cutscene play out. Yeah, no Johnson cutscene on easy. Yo, ASD, thank you for the 5.
Fancy a look?
Do I run it back and do another run? Yo. Alright, yeah, thank you for the 5. Appreciate it.
Did anyone else make it?
Scanning. Just dust and echoes. We're all that's left.
We did what we had to do. For Earth. An entire Covenant armada obliterated, and the Flood. We had no choice. Halo. It's finished.
No. I think we're just getting started.
I don't know, 1 PB might be good enough for this stream. I said I was gonna go until I got 1 good run. I got a PB. But I do kind of want to go a little bit longer. Oh, I did fix that and then it didn't save, Ace. I got you. I'll do it again right now. I actually did fix it, but then it didn't save. Boom. And we'll skip the credits because it gets me copyright struck, but you can't skip them. Alright, that's the whole game. Do I run it back and do one more? I'm gonna do one until I miss a trick. If I first try it, then we'll keep going. If I miss drop skip or I miss TNR, then I'll reset. That was good. We got world record. That's the first sub 120. Let me update the text.
Tube shows green. Cycle complete.
Sorry for the quick thaw, Master Chief. Things are a little hectic right now. The disorientation should pass quickly.
Welcome back, sir. We'll have you battle-ready stat.
Chief, please look around the room. I need to get a calibration reading for your battlesuit's diagnostics. Good. Thank you, sir.
I'm bringing your health monitors online, sir.
Vital signs look normal. No freezer burn. Okay, sir. Go ahead and climb out of the cryo tube. I gave you a double dose of the wake-up stim. Take a quick walk around the cryo bay and join me at the optical diagnostic station when you're ready.
Prosperous day for runs. Let's go. Go Slaw. Go me.
I know the ordnance techs usually take care of your targeting sensors, but we're short of time, Chief. Just look at each of the flashing panels to target them. When you lock on, it'll change color. Okay.
What's the difference between Classic and CEA? On Halo runs, they don't allow you to switch to modern graphics. So there's some glitches that work whenever you load the new graphics, and that allows you to do things like fly the Banshee out of bounds on 2 betrayals. But if you only use the old graphics, it doesn't work. So they still allow PC runs, but you just can't use the new graphics glitches.
Please follow me to the energy shield test station.
Fire team, report to defensive positions Alpha through Sierra. Sensors show inbound Covenant boarding craft. Stand by to repel boarders.
Okay, bring his energy shields online, please.
All right. Shields read as fully charged.
Okay, sir. Bring them down to test the automatic recharge.
Recharging normally. We're showing green across the board.
Happy to get a run. Kind of sad to choke it at the end, though.
Send the Master Chief to the bridge immediately.
Captain, we'll have to skip the weapons diagnostics and
On the double, crewman.
Aye, aye, sir. The skipper seems jumpy. We'd better get moving. We'll find you weapons later.
Okay, I'll leave the self-diagnostics running at least. Oh God, they're trying to get through the door! Security! Intruders in cryo 2! Please don't!
That run was pretty good, though. I hit everything. I hit all the tricks. Which is the goal.
I'm a cowardly fool! Stand right behind us! Near those blast doors! Move! Move! Firings! Stay back! Do it!
Is there anything that I'm doing that he wasn't? Honestly, I have no clue. I haven't even watched his run. I knew I could beat it easily. I wasn't worried about it. Like, I can still go 2 minutes faster than the run I just did. I assume he probably didn't do belly skip. He probably didn't do quad nade. Other than that, we're probably doing the same route. But he's also a Halo 2 runner, and I know that his times just aren't that good, so I knew that they'd be free to beat. Like, he's put a lot of effort into grinding, but he's also, like, he's not, like, Zoo caliber good. Like, if I was gonna try to beat a Zoo time, I knew it would take a while, but trying to beat his time, I knew it wouldn't take that long.
Covenant, on the landing above us.
All hands, this is the captain. Prepare to abandon ship. Combat teams, repel boarders until ops personnel are away. Good luck. He's out.
The life pods are launching. We should hurry. Warning, blast doors closing. The Covenant are destroying the life pods. They really don't want to. We have to use the ship's maintenance access ways. Follow the nav point. It will lead you to an opening.
This could have been really fast if I got maintenance good, but whatever. I guess we've got new hard splits to compete against.
I'm detecting Covenant movement outside the access ways. Activating motion tracker. Let's find a safe exit. Wait. We need to get through that door, but it's been damaged. It looks like the Covenant wanted to catch you napping.
Reserve combat teams on decks 5 through 9. Fall back to secondary defensive positions.
Chief? Chief, can you hear me? At last. Are you all right? Can you move?
The others. The impact. There's nothing we can do. Warning. I've detected multiple Covenant dropships on approach.
And where'd you look up that run, Ace Skill? Was there a particular website that you found it on?
Alert! Covenant dropship inbound. They must be looking for survivors. I recommend immediate evasion. lifeboat beacon over the next hill. We should check to see if there are any survivors.
What the hell, dumbass? Save yourself!
Heads up! I got a Covenant dropship heading in. Over here.
Okay, whatever. Get me out of here. Yeah, Burnt found Beach Skip. He was just working on teleports. He has some tools he uses to try a bunch of angles, and he's just one of those experimenters. But he has a whole series called Burntmas, where you can watch kind of exactly how it works. And you can figure out kind of how he discovered it from there. I think we've missed drop skip. This might be the end of the run. I don't know, we might still be able to get it if I hit these grenades. I don't think we got it. We did not get drop skip. I think I'm gonna call it there. We got a good run. We got a PB. I'm gonna upload the PB. I said I would go until I missed a trick. We missed a trick. If you guys missed it, we just got a pretty sick PB. I appreciate everyone for watching and hanging out. Who can we raid? Is Zeus still playing the new... I don't want to raid people playing the new game. I'm just gonna raid my offline channel. Everyone's playing the new game. I'll be back tomorrow morning.